is everybody? Testing, mic, test. Alright, it's working. I'm gonna wait for a few more people before we start opening packs and stuff. And it crashed. Nice. What is up? My game just crashed for rebooting, I think. I missed breakfast and 11s, so I'm gonna have some second breakfast while we're waiting on people. Who goes there? Is it Adam? Alright. Can you hear? Can you see? I'm used to just streaming Mario, so I had to set everything up for Magic this morning real quick. Got some Limbus. One bite can fill a grown man's stomach for years. I forget how much. What he said. Days maybe. You guys hear and see everything alright? Wait for a few more and then we'll open some packs and start drafting. Who are we trying to open? I think the best card in the set, I was reading the cards and like just what people are rating them at. And so far, like Witch King of Angmar is really high up there. Arwen, really high up there. Andoril, Aragorn's Sword. Faramir, Horn of Gondor, Rangers of Thillion. Shelobe's crazy. Sauron, the Dark Lord. There's a few different versions of him, but the Dark Lord one. Pretty high up. We'll open these 3 packs and then we'll do some drafts after. Or the 5 packs. I got 5 packs saved up. I got enough currency to do like dozens of drafts too, especially if we keep winning. Stop touching the ring. Go ba-bing. What's up? I'm waiting on some friends and family who are coming to watch. We were supposed to have that Lord of the Rings draft today, but the One Ring got opened. No, that's not why we're doing it. The booster packs went way up in price, and a lot of people didn't want to travel, so I'm just going to do some drafts and open some cards online today. I got a bunch of currency saved up. We're just going to roll back like a dozen drafts. Gonna open these packs first. Best hits are like, yeah, One Ring. That'd be good. They should have had the One Ring promo, the 1 of 1, like the super rare print. They should have made one online too, just for fucking the lulz. Even though like you can't really sell these cards, just for bragging rights. I'm cosplaying Frodo, if you couldn't tell. I have the One Ring from Trivial Pursuit, Lord of the Rings. Get some second breakfast in me real quick. Alright, I'm not gonna wait much longer. Ready to open these damn packs. Let me say something in Discord too. Alright. Tired of waiting. Is it better with less light? More light? I can't tell. This light. Ooh, it's like the fantasy, the fireside light setting. How about just this one? That's not bad. What say you? What say you? Alright, we'll keep them both on. I want that ring to sparkle. I can't just keep wanting to touch it. Cost to me. Alright, here we go. Here we go. First pack. Ooh, Rosie Cotton. She's actually good. There's like a token, like food deck that's really strong. You just keep buffing 1/1 counters like all day. She's good. It's got like all the hobbits and a few other cards. There's also a lot of other tokens in the set, like the orc cards and like the wizards and stuff. Or Saruman can make orcs, but they're considered tokens. They call them armies. Arwen, she's good in like the elf deck. You re-scry a bunch. Elrond, Master of Healing. Nice, he's good in the scry deck with Arwen. Every scry 1/1 on each of X creatures where X is the number of the cards you looked at with scrying. That's sick. Creatures you control with 1/1. The target spell or ability. Oh my god, that's sick. That's so good. Who's he healing? Is that injured Frodo, I guess, on the table? It's a little creepy looking. Yo, what's up, Witch King? Just opening some packs and then we're gonna get into some drafts. Horn of the Mark. Horn of, what is it? The Horn of Gondor is really strong. But, that one's not so great. Just a rare wild card. Not so fun, but I can make any Lord of the Rings card I want now. A Barrow Blade. Arc's pretty cool. I like the elf decks, the Scry deck. It's really strong. This card's not bad either. And it works in the token decks. The Amass, the Orcs are tokens. Yo, what up? It's one of the Murphs. Which Murph is it? I'll never know. Oh, we got... My familiar has arrived. Ooh, the Balrog. Durin's Bane. Damn, he's nasty. He costs 1 last for each permanent you sacrifice. His haste. 7/5. He can't be blocked except by legendary creatures. When he dies, destroy an artifact or creature they control. AKA Gandalf. Destroy Gandalf. Destroy a Gandalf. Alright, one more pack. The ring calls to Susu. He wants the one ring. Let's put it on his tail. See if he goes invisible. Bill! Bill the pony! What's Bill about? 1/4. When he enters, create 2 food tokens, sacrifice a food. Control. Oh, so they've had this in a lot of other sets. Like, they do damage based on their toughness instead of their power. So you get a bunch of big butts, a bunch of big toughness creatures, and he can, like, turn them into good attackers, too. Bill! 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 Gotta love Bill. Ooh, mythic wildcard. Marry a dog Brandybuck. But, dude, I got my fucking, Susu messed it up. I got my cloak of Lothlorien. See? I got my green cloak. I got the one ring on a chain. It's the one ring from Trivial Pursuit. I got my, like, elven tunic. I'm Frodo, dog. I am the ring bearer. Donkey kick attack? Yeah. That's Bill's special. It's super strong. Alright, you guys ready for a draft? Are you ready, kids? Alright, dailies. You need to play 40 lands. Wow, you always play lands. And 20 creatures. Creatures and lands. So, before we get into it, let's see what all the fucking frills they got. There's like a special, or yeah, I don't know, that I'm gonna buy in this. I'd rather just draft more. There's like card sleeves, Boromir Avatar, Ugluk Avatar, White-Handed Saruman sleeves, some fucking emotes, Saruman scrying, pondering his orb, Hobbit food, GG, Tom Bombadil, this butterfly. Wow, look at all these old arts. God, there's so many. He's like scrying in Gladriel's, Sauron the Necromancer. Damn, some of these are cool. Oh damn, look at the Fell Beast. It's after Eowyn cut its head off, I think. Wow, I'll have to look at all these later, see if I want to pick up any. There's a lot of cool artwork for this set. Tom Bombadillo! Yeah, but for now we'll just commence the drafting. So I have, as far as like cosmetics for Lord of the Rings, I know you guys are really concerned about this. I don't usually like the pets, they're stupid, but there's a One Ring pet I picked up the other week, and it like, when you join the game, it like falls into the water, like when Isildur dropped it, and it like flares up and turns you invisible when you click on it, and if you die, it like falls into the lava and gets destroyed. So we're definitely going to keep the One Ring pet up. And then for avatars, I always just use Nicol Bolas. He's from like the Magic lore, but I think I have a couple Lord of the Rings ones I picked up. We have Gandalf. You guys want to be Gandalf or Eowyn? What do you guys think? Very important who we pick. Gandalf or Eowyn? Yeah, I'm just gonna say Gandalf. Yeah. Schmandalf, Gandalf with the One Ring. And then, what about sleeves? Do I have any Lord of the Rings sleeves yet? I think I picked up a couple when I got the Master Pack. Oh, we have a Sauron. Weird anime Sauron with the One Ring. Where is he? I just saw him. There he is. You guys want weird anime Sauron? His fingers are missing from when Isildur cut the ring from his hand. He's got the Palantir. It's kind of cool. And then we got like a Frodo with the One Ring. I'm cosplaying Frodo. Let's do Frodo Gandalf One Ring style. Susu, you are so gross. My cat is licking me profusely. Just gotta make sure the ring's there. Alright. So, play. Fine. We're gonna do events, limited, and we're drafting. The ladder just reset today, so the lowest is bronze. We reset to silver, so I should do alright since we're playing Silver Leaguers. The old Silver Leaguers. Alright, what do we got in our first pack? The Mines of Moria is a rare. The Mines of Moria enters the battlefield tapped unless you control a legendary, so it's usually taps. But there's a ton of legendaries in the set because it's like all the named creatures from the, or named people from the books. So he's book only. Erkenbrand. They kind of replaced him with Eowyn's cousin or brother. Why can't I think of his name? Éomer. They kind of replaced him with Éomer. He's the one that like Gandalf meets up and like rallies the troops for the charge. Look to my coming. At sunrise. That was Erkenbrand in the book. But yeah, so they got him, and they have a bunch of like call outs to the books that you don't see in the movies. Prince Imrahil. Pretty cool. Mines of Moria, what else does it do? Exile 3 cards from your graveyard, create 2 treasure tokens. Okay, so like you can ramp with this decently. Erkenbrand, when he or another human enters the battlefield, everyone gets 1/0. Okay, that's good in like an aggro deck, I guess, kind of. I think white-red is like aggro, a bunch of cheap creatures, hobbits, and like humans and stuff. Foray of Orcs. Amass just makes a token. Like so Mass Orcs 2 would make a 2/2 token. And like when you amass again, it doesn't create a new token. It adds to the current army. So if you amass Orcs 2 with 2 different cards twice, it'll just make a 4/4 Orc token. Prince Imrahil, what you bout? Whenever you draw your second card, you make a 1/1 soldier. So that's decent, like a controlled, like tokeny deck. Gosh, I don't know. East Farthing Farmer seems kind of lackluster. That's like that food token 1/1 counter center she was talking about with Rosie earlier. Can be kind of good if you get all the right cards. Birthday Escape. Frodo. Or Bilbo. Escaping his birthday. Draw a card for 1. Sorcery speed, but it's still pretty cool. Ring tempts you. A lot of cards have this text, the ring tempts you, and then like it shows you on the right here. And it's separate for both players, but every time you get tempted by the ring gets like stronger. So you pick a ring bearer the first time, he becomes legendary. Second time you can filter, like loot. You can draw a card, discard a card whenever he attacks. And it's cool because they can't be attacked by creatures with greater power. So you put it on like a 1/1, unless they have another 1/1, like none of the big creatures can block it. He just keeps slipping through and doing chip damage. The third one, it makes anyone who blocks him die after combat. And the fourth one, whenever he attacks, they just lose 3 life end of turn. So it gets really strong, especially on like cheaper creatures. Balance at instant speed is usually really good. Return to owner's hand, but it says non-token. So when you return a token to someone's hand, it just dissipates. It's gone. So that's like a strong effect of balance, and there's a lot of tokens in this set, but this you can't use it on tokens, so it makes it a lot weaker than you'd think. Probably still decent though. You can bounce legendaries at instant speed when they're trying to buff them, or you can save your own creatures. This effect can be kind of good if you like have a bunch of good spells, but we don't have any yet. Oh, this is pretty good, like a disruption. Make them discard, and it amasses Orcs too, so it puts a body on the board. Destroy land and artifact, it's kind of niche. It's expensive too. Okay, it's kind of like a bad fling. Rally at the Hornburg. Create 2 1/1 white human soldiers. Humans gain haste. That seems pretty good. And like an aggro deck. Ins Fury. Fight's good. It's like kind of like removal. You can make one of your creatures destroy one of their weaker ones. This is if you're doing that elf. Like 3/4 for 4 is not very good, but the Scry 2 is good, and it has synergy with elf deck. I don't know. Like there's some options for a good like aggro, like Rohan Bros. And maybe if we take like Hornburg or Erkenbrand, the other one will wheel. They'll come back around later. Tormented Golem's also good if we want to go like, kind of control black. I don't know. You guys have any preference? you guys want to do? Yeah, Improfess Club. It's just like it's a human that the troll's using, or a hobbit, or I can't tell what it is. Maybe like a orc or something. A little orc. I don't know. I kind of want to do the aggro deck, just because when sets are new, aggro teams would do better because people are like still figuring out the format and trying to use like all the flashy control-y cards. This is only common, but it seems really strong. Erkenbrand's good too. I think it's more likely this comes back though if we take Erkenbrand. So we'll try Erkenbrand. We'll try the aggro boys. Go to Rohan. Alright. So immediately there's not really many good aggro-y cards. Mass Orcs 2, it deals X damage to target creature they control or X is its power. So this deals 2 damage to another creature. If you have more orcs, it's stronger. That can be decent in its own color. I've seen people using this, it's really strong too, because there's a lot of tokens in the deck and you're just constantly like making them lose life. Whenever you make and sack tokens. There's a ton of creatures, like good creatures in this set, so bringing one back to your hand for one's good, and it tempts you. That's cool art, I like that. It's a cool part in the story where they kind of allude to it in the movie some, but in the book, like, he kind of, like, projects, like, a huge shadow and makes a bunch of, like, yelling sounds, and his glowing sword just scares the fuck out of them all, so he didn't really have to fight any of them when he's trying to rescue Frodo. We could also go into white. Red-white is the aggro deck. Here's like another Rohan boy, Westfold Rider. Sacrifice him, destroy an artifact or enchantment, but only at sorcery speed. 3-1 for 2 is aggressive. I don't know. Foray Orc seems decent. Or the Westfold Rider. What do you guys want? Get any preference? I think I might just take the Foray of Orcs. Just so we don't go into another color yet. It's kind of early. We'll try it. I don't know a whole lot about this set yet, but we'll figure it out. Alright. Gorbag. Miss Morgul. Good old Gorbag. He's in the movies too. He's like the one with the whip that finds Frodo when Shelob wraps him up. And they go through all his shit and get in the fight. His like mithril armor and sting and stuff. They get all crazy over it. I don't think this is that good in aggro. It's a strong card though. It's more like a control deck. Evasion's probably good. I haven't seen a lot of flying creatures other than like the bat and the eagles. This I've seen be really good in aggro. It's just a 1/4 defender, means it can't attack, but whenever you attack with an orc or a goblin, it makes a 2/1 flying like boulder with goblins attached. So just every turn you're like getting in for an extra 2 damage when you're attacking, which is cool. It would work with these orcs too. They would trigger it. I was gonna go red-white though, but Dwarf Artificer. Whenever you cast instant sorcery, deals 1 damage. Yeah, that's like a spell. Kind of red-blue control. This is a really big control card. Draw 3. Or you can cycle it for 1 island at instant speed, which is nice. Lorien Revealed, that's cool. There's like a spell in the book. They don't really talk about it in the movie, but like they just can't see Lorien. It's like hidden in the woods and enchanted, so people can't like wander into it. But then the elves like cast a spell on them that reveals it to them, and they're all like, oh my god. These are the 4 hobbits, just like blowing their minds. That's cool. Gosh, I don't know. What's Gorbag do? Whenever they deal combat damage, I can sacrifice it, draw a card, treasure. That's good, like little shit aggro, little orcs and goblins. Kind of want to stay on color. I don't know. I'd go into black. Black's pretty aggro-y too with the orcs. We can do like Rohan boys and orcs. This says whenever you play another human. Okay, so this is a human, and when it dies, it makes an orc, which is cool. It's pretty good value for a little 2-drop. Cloak keeps falling off. It's like actually a tablecloth, so it's a little slippery. I kind of want to take this Vanguard. Haunt of the Dead. Ooh, that's creepy. The dead elf Frodo sees in the water. So there's something in the water. When Haunt of the Dead Marshes enters Scry 1, return him from the graveyard to the battlefield tab. Activate if you have a legendary creature. Huh. That's not bad in an aggro-y deck. He's legendary so far, but I think I'm going to just take this Easterling. Vanguard. I'm going to do like an Orcus and Wicked Human decks. Dot deck. Maybe. We'll see. And now we get a good control card. Gandalf. 2/4 for 4 is not great, but flash, you can play him at instant speed, so you can flash him in and block and like kill a 2/2 or block a 3/3 or something. And then when you cast, so all your sorceries, which usually you can only use on your turn, like when you couldn't use an instant, or when you, it gives them flash, and then whenever the ring tempts you, if you choose someone other than him, you can draw. That seems really good, but I think it's too late to go into Gandalf time. Rising a Day. Oh, it's an enchantment, so it stays in play. It's like passive. Creatures get haste, and legendaries get +1. That'd be good in an aggressive deck. It's a little slow to drop on turn 3. What else do we have in color? Cast into the Fire. Deals 1 damage to 2 creatures or exile an artifact. It is instant speed. That's cool art. It's like the Eagles picking up Frodo. His golem's like falling after the ring. I don't know why the ring's so huge, and it's just so you can see the artwork better. It's kind of cool concept. I don't know. I like this with Smorgul Knife Wound. Enchant creature, he gets -3/-0. At the beginning of your upkeep, they exile or pay 2 life. Okay, it's like pseudo removal. Like it still gives them a blocker, even if it doesn't do damage. It can still just like block damage if you can't kill the creature, but they have to pay 2 life every turn to keep it. So that's not awful. Nasty End. Sacrifice a creature, draw 2 cards. It's a legendary, draw 3. That's pretty good. This is instant speed too, so like in response to them killing a creature with like a spell, you can sacrifice it and get value out of it. It's kind of niche though. Creatures your opponent control get -1/-1. Sorcery speed. Oh cool. It's it looks like the Witch King on his Fell Beast, and just like fucking melting everyone. The Black Breath. The ring tempts you. This is 1 damage is like not a lot. It's not ever really gonna kill, and it's gotta be 2 different creatures. It's not like you can hit 1 for 2. Here's like fixing too. Sometimes that's just good to take early if we want to splash different colors. I don't know. All these are pretty lackluster. I guess we'll take the Knife Wound. Rising a Day again. So how many orcs do we have now? We have 1, 2. Wonder if it's worth running this with 2. Coral's End. As an additional cost to cast this, discard a card, draw 2 cards, and create a 1/1 soldier. So discarding 1 to draw 2 and making a soldier is pretty good in an aggressive deck. You can discard like something cheap that you don't need, like a 1 or 2 drop, draw 2 more cards, and get a creature. And our humans have haste and get 1/0. So that's decent. What's this guy about? He's here with Ungol Patrol. He's an orc, so he'd work with our... Well, we didn't get it yet, but if we get one of these, he'll work with that. Sacrifice another creature. So there's like food, like baked stuff, and like whatever the hobbits harvest and cook and cure and whatever. And so there's those food tokens for all the hobbit ones, and then for the orcs and like Shelob and stuff, the food tokens are just like webbed up orcs and stuff. It's kind of cool. Sacrifice another creature, draw a card, create a food token. And you can do that at instant speed too. In response to someone killing something, you can get value out of it, which is nice. Denethor. Okay, so he's in Orzhov colors, black, white, and they like make tokens and gain, like drain life from people. It's pretty typical. We're not that deck, but it can be very good. I don't know. This guy seems really good. He's expensive though. I do like this card. Filter effect. I kind of want to get this to work though, because attacking for 2 in the air every turn, since I'm going to be trying to attack as much as possible. We just need enough orcs to get it to work. I think this is more upside. We'll try it. Alright. Okay, this is a like card draw. If you have a legendary, just draw one, but if you don't, you gotta put a card back from your hand. Nimble Hobbit. Karate kicking. So this is art's probably from the Scourging of the Scourging. Is it the Scourging? I forget the name of the chapter of the Shire, where they like Saruman and Grima like flee west, and they get to the Shire and they hire all these brigands and like sell swords and stuff and like capture the Shire basically and put. It's Belladonna's son. I can't remember his name. Drogo? No, not Drogo. Something weird like that. But they make him sheriff, and they just like enslave hobbits basically, and then like the hobbits all have to come back from like destroying the ring, like all the shit they went through, and then fight like a battle to save the Shire. And it looks like he's like fighting one of the brigands. He's kicking him. What does food do? Food gives you sacrifice. It's just an artifact token, and you sacrifice it for 2 mana, tap it, and it gives you 3 life. Or there's a lot of cards that have synergy with it. Like a lot of the hobbits, you can sacrifice like 1, 2, or 3 foods to draw a card, or like bring a card back from your graveyard, something like that. Torment of Golem's good, and it makes orcs, and like we can like make our opponent discard like board wipes or destroy spells or like their big fatty, just to like make our aggro deck a little bigger, a little better. Starling Warg, 4 mana. If you have a goblin, if you have a goblin or orc, he gets 1/0. So he's a 4/4 menace. Menace means you have to block it with 2 creatures or more. So that could be pretty good. But I kind of want to try this card. It seems good. Making a 2/2 and making them discard a card. And it's a lot of times they have a caveat. It's like cannot be a creature, cannot be a spell, one or the other. And this is anything except a land, which you typically don't want to have them discard lands a lot of the time anyway. Unless it's like very specific situation. We'll try it. We will try. Alright. Orcish medicine. Oh no, they're like giving Pippin the like fermented blood and shit and licking him a little bit. Ugh. This is a lot nicer than the movie. So Mass Orcs 1, so you mix a 1/1 token or buffs your other army. Target creature gets lifelink or indestructible. Your choice. It's gotta be one or the other. So you can lifelink, they gain life for however much damage they do, or indestructible, he just can't be destroyed. So that's instant speed, and it makes an orc. That's pretty strong for common. That's decent. It's kind of situational, but as far as combat tricks, like it's not bad. And the fact that it's instant, you can make a 1/1 blocker or buff your like your other orc army, like at instant speed. So you can make like a blocker when they're not expecting it, which is kind of cool. If there's any other cards you guys want to look at too, I'm just kind of like breezing through them all so we can play. But like there's a lot of cool ones. From Bree, they like Bill Fernie. He's like this douchebag. He's the one they buy Bill from. He's like really shitty to all his horses, and they kind of like steal him because he's trying to like swindle them and overcharge them. Yeah, it's kind of, the flavor's kind of cool. It's like that. Target opponent gains control of a horse you control. If they do, remove him from combat, and he gets treasure. It's funny. He's like a douche though. He's an informant. He sells information to the wraiths about where they are, and I think they kill him. So that's what he gets. But yeah, he's a douche. It's cool they have all these characters that you don't see in the movies from the books. I remember most of them. File of Galadriel. If you would draw a card and have no cards in your hand, so if you have 0 cards in your hand, you draw 2 instead of 1. That's nice. It's just passive once it's in play at 3 mana. If you would gain life and have 5 or less, you gain twice the life, and it's ramp. This would be sick in control. This is a really good card. Extra life gain, extra card draw, 1 extra mana, like ramps you. That's nice. Do they have when Liv Taylor looks crazy? Are you talking about, not Liv Taylor, are you talking about Galadriel? That's not Liv Taylor. Who is that? I can't think of her name. Not Kate Kate Winslet? Is that her name? Probably. I haven't looked through all of them yet. Maybe we'll see it. I bet they do. They have a lot of the cool scenes. Yeah, that's the little scariest fucking part of all the movies. Fucking Bilbo when he just like goes fucking nuts. Kate Blanchett, thank you. Thank you. Alright, well this is Control and we're not going to take it. And there's no other red or black cards other than Orcish Medicine, and it seems decent, so... We were going to be Rohan, but it looks like we're Orcses. Filthy, stinking Orcses. And they don't taste very good, do they, precious? Rise of the Witch King? Do we splash green? Each player sacrifices a creature. If you sacrifice a creature, you can return a permanent from your graveyard to the battlefield. That's pretty dope. The artwork's sick too. It's like the Witch King leaving Minas Morgul. It's like his fortress. That's dope. That's a good card, but it doesn't really work in this deck. It's like in a sack deck. You like discard like a huge creature early on, and then you can sacrifice like a small creature that has an effect from dying, and like put your fatty back on the board. That's really good if you have the right deck for it. Here's the black card. Shelob's Ambush. Target creature gets 1/2 against Death Touch, and you create a food. That's not awful for 1 mana of combat trick. Death Touch means like your 1/1 can kill anything too, unless it gets indestructible or something. Yeah, we're doing Orcs. Because you can do like Saruman, and like he's like blue and red, I think. There's like all different types of villains. This one's like mostly Orcs and like Mordor people and the Easterlings. And then we got Erkenbrand, who's like a hero of Rohan randomly. We could go all black too. Grab Shelob's Ambush. Let's see, Rush the Room. Instant speed also, combat trick. Target creature gets 1/0 against first strike. That means it does its damage before the other creature. If it's a goblin or orc, it also gains haste. That would work in our deck too. I think Shelob's Ambush is just better though, the Death Touch. In D4. I haven't played it enough, and I'm scared to get... I think Ian's burnt out on it already too. What do you guys think? Shelob's Ambush is like a little more like solid, but this is like could be good aggro. First strike's good. So Sean hates that comment. He's so mad. So mad. By the way, are you motherfuckers following me? Oh damn. it filtered your... Oh, you gifted me a sub? Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you. Oh, and Witch King 666. Witch 666 King. Thanks for the follow. I'm just looking at all this shit now. That's right. You know. Oh, that's right. You did it when I was playing Mario the other week. That's right. Thank you. I'm gonna allow the. I'm gonna allow that. It gave me a little. It filtered it. I do. Every month I get like, I forget how much you get for a sub. It's like a couple bucks for sub. And then like for how many viewers are in versus how many ads you run, you get money. Money. It's not a ton, but you know, it's fun just for chilling and playing video games. I don't mind it. Alright, let's get back to the draft. The hour is late. I guess we're gonna take Shelob's. It's got the added benefit of the food token. Fires at War I think sucks, but its own color. So we'll just take it. What happens? Somebody can't block? Creatures without flying can't block. Okay, it's like a good finisher. I would never use 2. I'm gonna hate draft this good green card. This helps us splash if we ever decide to splash green. I'm gonna put the greens like over here for now, but if we see some good green cards, we'll pull them back out. The Black Breath could be decent. I wish it was instant speed, but we don't have any ring tempting abilities yet. We'll take the extra green cards. More green cards. Damn, this is a good combat trick too. Hexproof just means it can't be targeted, but you can target. It's kind of a dumb mechanic. People didn't like it when it first came out. It means you can target it, but your opponent can't. So it's just like uninteractive and annoying to like deal with. Yeah, this is a draft. We could do Discord and we can all fucking chill and talk. I just wonder. I'm just on the laptop, and if I'm running like streaming and running Magic and trying to Discord, I'm worried it might explode. We'll try it though. You want to use your Discord? What is this text I'm seeing? There. Here, let me see if I can run it. I'll just try to run it through the browser, and if everything crashes, I'll just yell at you. It's fine. Horn of the Mart. Ooh, we got Gollum, the patient plotter. When he leaves the battlefield, the ring tempts you, so when he dies, or any other effects that remove him from the battlefield, if you sacrifice a creature, pay 1 mana, instant speed, return Gollum from your graveyard to your hands. Oh no, not instant. Activate as a sorcery. So like you can keep bringing them back on the field with sacrificing like 1/1 tokens and stuff. That's decent. You don't have a lot of little creatures yet. Oh, you guys are in the tea lounge. Is everyone gonna be nuts? Make you a moderator so you can get. You're not subbed or even followed, I don't think, buddy. Oh, Sean, thanks for the follow. Does it do my alerts? I had all these alerts set up when I speedrun. They're like these like little Star Wars clips, but I don't know if they work because I'm on a different like scene. I set it up for Magic today. Probably not. Let me see. I'll think about it. You are subbed, okay. Don't appreciate the language though. I'm gonna leave that filtered out. Alright. Where's my mic? Oh, it's on top of my computer.
Believe it.
Oh, there's Colin.
Mikey bought it.
Magic.
There he is.
I might get it. Fuck, dude.
It's $15. What, you don't got $15?
No, I'm just
Am I right?
the fucking Final Fantasy 16. Then you got fucking Diablo 4. Then you got
Yeah, did you beat 16?
not yet.
Ow. Pick me up.
It's fucking long, dude. And my controller dies, and I gotta go charge my controller.
It won't let me
Yeah.
unmute myself. Oh, because I'm streaming and the feedback.
Jay's
would, like,
almost
go
done
in.
with it, but he's, you know,
I'm
been
not wearing my
grinding the shit out
headphones.
of it.
Is it gonna be?
Jay's a fucking
fucked?
true gamer, man.
True gamer.
I don't know. It's not working. Forget about it. Forget about it. We can just listen to you in chat, nerd. Alright, let's get back to the draft. You guys gotta stop distracting me. I'm trying to draft. Alright, Horn of the Mark. Whenever 2 or more creatures you control... Oh, here, I need to bring up the chat again. Alright. Whenever 2 or more creatures you control attack, look at the top 5 cards. You can reveal a creature from among them, put it in your hand, put the... Ooh, that's a good aggressive one, because we're going to be attacking with 2 creatures a lot. And you can just, like, look at the top 5 and pick a creature. That seems really good. Gollum's also really good and aggressive, and he keeps coming back from your graveyard if you want him. And every time he dies, you get the ring again, which can make, like, an evasive creature. Haunt of the Dead Marshes. He's kind of like Gollum. He keeps coming back. He's like, I'm gonna come back. Ooh, the troll from Khazad-dûm. They have a cave troll. He's not a cave troll. He's just a troll. He can't be blocked except by 3 or more creatures, and you can cycle him for swamps. You are following. Yeah, you're not stopped, but you're following. Appreciate it. Or something. No, I do. Guys, this worm seems good. No, you're good. I don't do it either. Gollum? Do we take Gollum? You gotta have Gollum in like the villain deck, right? Or do we take this horn? Gollum's a lot sexier than some horn. Where is he? This guy's too expensive, not so great. Coral Zen's decent, but I don't know if it's a good first pick. Do we have any little dudes? You have to sacrifice a creature for him to come back. And you can only do it at sorcery speed. So a cool thing you can do with this trebuchet is before this token, you sacrifice the token at the end of combat just so you can't keep it and like keep building them up. But you can use this token to sacrifice to get Gollum back. That's actually a really cool combo, and you can literally just get Gollum back like every turn and just keep attacking with him. That seems like a cool combo. We're gonna try it. And you gotta love Schmeagol. Ooh, Boromir dying. You love to see it. What you say? It costs 3 less if target creature was dealt damage. Destroy it. The controller loses 3. Okay, so if you ran like a small creature into their huge fatty, it costs 1 mana at instant speed instead of 4, or it's just destroy creature for 4 and they lose 2 life. That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. Yeah, I think we take that. What else we got? Let's just look at some of these. Fear fire foes. Oh snap, it's the Wraith. Fucking with hobbits. Damage can't be prevented. It deals X damage to target creature and 1 damage to each other creature with the same controller. And you pay X. It's sorcery speed though. So you can like just fucking blow a creature up. That seems really good too. We could get another trap and just fucking balls to the wall with orcs on rocks. And we do have a lot of orcsuses. Here, we're gonna make Gollum our deck picture. Where is he? Gollum. Put Gollum on there. He used to let you replace it. I guess you can do it later. That's lame. I think this is a little better, just because like this, like to kill a big creature, this gets really expensive, and it's sorcery speed. This is instant speed. You can like do it in response to them buffing the creature or something, and then they lose 2 cards. It's like a 2-for-1. Seems really good. And it's got Boromir dying on it. We like that as orcs. We like that. Another Morgul knife wound. Frodo. Frodo's wound never looked that bad in the movie. It's kind of scary. An Uruk-hai Berserker. He's a 3/2 for 3. When he enters the battlefield, the ring tempts you. That's solid and aggro. Do we have any 3-drops? Let's look at our curve. Yeah, we need, like, you want like a bell curve. We need more 3-drops. Our 4s are loaded up. We need lower drops. We're supposed to be an aggro deck, and we're just like loaded with 4 drops. I think we take this Urker. What about Gimli's Fury? Oh my gosh. Target creature 3/2 until end of turn. If it's legendary, it gets trample. Yeah, we're gonna go Zerker. The Zerker. You cannot pass. That's dope. That's dope. That's cool. We can't really use it in our deck. I'm not gonna splash. So the 1 card, or we could splash a colors card. The Shire Scarecrow. Defender 0/3. This would work in like Bill deck, Bill the Pony deck. Add 1 mana of any color. Activate only once each turn. Or the War Beast of Gorgoroth. Oh, cool. He's carrying Grond. That's sick. He's a beast. 5/4 for 4. So 5 power for 5 mana is like average. Whenever him or another creature you control with power 4 or greater dies, amass orcs too. We need creatures with power 4 or higher though, which I don't even think we have any. We could get an army up that big. Or buff something. I don't know. There's like no other cards. We'll just take it. We just take it. Ooh, another Erkenbrand. We don't have a lot of humans though. And legendary creature means you can only have 1 in play. If you play a second, you have to choose which one to keep and the other one dies. On your side. Your opponent can have 1 too. When legendary creatures first started getting popular, you could only have 1 on either side of the battlefield. So like if you played one, it would kill your opponent's legendary with the same name, which was crazy. It was such a like swing, like a big board swing. But what it ended up happening is when decks got really strong. There was like a rebel deck, Lynn Civi, everyone was playing her, and even control decks who didn't play like rebels at all would play her just because they could play her on the board to kill the opponents. And they were like, that's stupid that people are like playing incompatible cards to kill the other ones. So they made it per side. You could each have 1. Fiery Inscription. 3 mana. When it enters the battlefield, the ring tempts you. It's enchantment, so it stays in play. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery, it deals 2 damage to an opponent. That's good in like an all red aggressive deck with lots of like burn spells, but we don't really have burn spells. We're like a black, like burn them out. Another Sheila's Ambush. What's Wizard Rockets do? Gandalf's Rockets. When it enters the battlefield, tap 1 mana, pay X and sacrifice it. Add X mana in any combination of colors when it's put in the graveyard. So you can draw a card and like filter your mana to like get different colors. I don't think we're gonna splash any of these green cards. They don't seem particularly great. Ents Fury's decent for removal, but we have some good removal. I think I'm just gonna take another Shelob's Ambush. I don't know. Is this good though? 2 damage every time. How many instants and sorceries do we have? We have 7. So that's like if you played all those in a game, that would be 14 damage. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna play another Urkenbrand. We already have Shelob's Ambush. This guy would trigger the War Beast, but it's getting kind of expensive. You can cycle him. You pay 1 mana and discard him, and you get to take a swamp out of your deck and put it in your hand, and you can do it on their turn too. So that's kind of nice, but we're only playing 2 colors. You don't really need fixing with 2 colors. We'll try this out, see if we have room for it. Ooh, Saga, The Tale of Tenuviel. Deep lore from like Silmarillion and shit. It's cool. Gains indestructible. Return a creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Wow, it's 5 mana, which is expensive. Up to 2 target creatures gain lifelink until you end a turn. That's strong though. There's no way we can do it at this point. Swarming of Moria. Create a treasure token and amass orcs too. Ooh, look at them swarming. After Pippin dropped the, the like helmet down the well. I like that treasure token. It's really cool. I don't know if that's supposed to be Sting or if it's just one of the Barrow Blades that they find in the Barrow Downs with all the like they find like all these hordes of like treasure from like fallen kings and stuff, and they get their weapons and loot and stuff. In the movies, they just say they find them like in that cave trolls horde, but in the books they find them in the Barrow Downs. There's like these Barrow Wights, these like spirits of the dead that like try to kill them, and Tom Bombadil saves them. Orcish Medicine's really good, and it also amasses orcs at instant speed, and it saves their creatures. This is, I don't know, a treasure token can help you ramp into our bigger stuff, and it makes orcs. Do we need 2 drops or 3 drops? We need 3 drops too. I think we're not going to take another Orcish Medicine. I think we're going to take some Swarming. We are pretty... Oh my gosh, Shadowfax this late? This card's crazy. Look how... the Lord of Horses. It's fucking the Fabio of horses. Look at this horse, man. 5 mana for 4/4, not so great, but he has haste because he's a horse, and he gives your other horses haste. And when you attack with him, put a creature with less power from your hand onto the battlefield attacking, so they just ride him out for free. Gosh, do we splash 1 white mana for him? It seems really good. It wouldn't make sense, like, thematically in this, like, orc and evil human deck, but they commandeered Shadowfax. They're just rolling around with him. I don't know. That's kind of... Hey, thanks for the sub, man. You're awesome. 3 out of 15. To get to 15. Highlights. It keeps filtering everything you say. I'll let it through. Nice. Do we splash Shadowfax? What do you think? I'll let you pick since you just subbed. Like a good boy. Oh, you like when Cullen's happy. Plus you love Lord of the Rings, right? You're so thrilled. Thrilled. Or we could take... So all the orcs, the like amass orcs, the armies, those are tokens. So whenever you make one, or you sacrifice one, they'll be losing life. Plus he's evasive. He flies. He just gets in, unless they have flyers, which there aren't many in the set. Alternately, we could try to splash this, which is greedy, but he'd be really good. He costs 5 mana, so anything 4 mana or less, like we could just like put on the board. When Shadowfax attacks, you just set it down, and it's also attacking. It's crazy. It's so good. Or we could take like the solid choice, the Mirkwood Bats, or Sam's Desert Rescue. Return a creature card from your graveyard to your hand. It's only 1 mana, but it doesn't go into the battlefield against your hand. But you can get your good creatures back, especially ones that have like come into play value. You can trigger them again. Cool thing about the Trebuchet too is like you can play it, and even though it's got summoning sickness, it'll still trigger the flyer. It will still trigger on the turn you played it. I think I just want to take the bats over Shadowfax. I think we take the bats. Damn, we got 2 subs today. You guys are killing it. I got a goal of 15, and then like it unlocks all kinds of cool like emojis and stuff. And then I have a goal of when I get to 100 followers, I'm at 85. I'm gonna do I've been talking to some other Mario speedrunners. I'm gonna do a 16-star race that we're gonna stream once we get to 100. So that'll be fun. All these subbed emojis are they're like speedrunning themed, but you can just use them anyways. We'll speedrun this draft, but not actually. We're taking our sweet time. Oroghai Crusher. He's a troll soldier. 4/4 for 4. He's got trample. He can't block unless I have a goblin orc, which I have lots. He's just a 4/4, like dude. Which we have lots of 4/4s, but I don't think we're taking Limbus. Orcs don't eat Limbus, especially Golem. He hates it. It burns us. When Limbus enters the battlefield, scry and draw a card. Yeah, this goes in like a Elven deck, obviously. The scry effect. And there's some drawing and filtering is good. This card's really good, but we're not going to splash it. Because it amasses orcs at instant speed, so you can make a 1/1, and it makes them have -3 attack. So if they have like a 3/1, a 2/1, a 1/1, you play this, you make it have no attack damage, and then you put the 1/1 in front of it and block it, and it kills the other thing. Plus you're left with a token. It's really good. I like it. I think we just take this dork, though. Trample's not like terrible. If you can buff him, he gets in like with this. Trolls aren't goblins or orcs though, are they? Nope. Alright, this is the only thing with color. This is a really good card. It's late for this. Not only does it like bounce them off the battlefield, but it puts them on the library, meaning like they kind of lose a draw. Like when they have to redraw it again instead of getting a new card. Unless it's a really good card, then it's not so bad. Oh, I think this is what you were asking about, Sean. It's not as cool as in the movie, but that's her being crazy, I think. Yeah, it's only Lord of the Rings. It's all loader, baby. But yeah, this is what you were asking for, Sean, I think. Not nearly as terrifying. I think we just take Rush the Room. Oh, this is when they're fighting in Balin's tomb. And they're like knock through the door. That's cool. Nothing we need. We'll take a green. We have like this green like scry. Gosh, another one of these? No. Well, there's like 3 different copies of it in addition to the like one. It's a good control card. Using control decks, you can draw a lot, but you like lose life. You draw like 1 more card every turn. So the first turn you draw a card, lose 1 life. Second turn you draw 2 cards, lose 2 life, and it just keeps going up every turn, like raises the stakes. But you're drawing like massive amounts of cards, and it also the turn you play it, you're not your creatures, like your life total, like you personally are just like hexproof. Nothing can target you. It makes you immune from everything. Yeah, there's a bunch of different like artwork printings of it. There's like one of Gollum like dropping into Mount Doom, like one of it just being held by Frodo, a couple other. I think there's 3 arts, and then there's the 4th one is that unique one with the Elvish font. They should have printed one of them online too, just for fun, even though you couldn't sell them, but they didn't. Yeah, they all have the same. They all do exactly the same thing. We'll just take the Dunedain blade. Dunedain, come to dine. What is this boy? The Miramar Guardian, dwarf soldier. It's a lady dwarven beard. She dies, the rings tempts you. But yeah, so we could have opened it in our pack right now, but Scroll of Isildur. My phone is blowing up. Everyone's my Marvel Snapchat. Getting distracted. All dwarf deck. Next time. Next time. Grima Wormtongue. I bet he goes in this. Your opponents can't gain life. Sick. Because all the food tokens. And like there's a lot of life gain in like the elf decks and stuff. Sacrifice a creature. They lose 1 life. If it was legendary, you can amass orcs too. How many legendaries do we have? Does it say? Is there a keyword for legendary? Wow, there isn't. I know we have fucking Erkenbrand. And the ring makes a target legendary, so we're probably only ever going to have like 1 or 2 legendaries, but we can turn them into orcs. 1/4 is not very aggressive. The no life's good. This thing seems really good, especially since I have so many orcs now. Just like having 2/1 flying, like boulders, like multiples of them flying out every turn. Sacrifice another creature, they lose 1 life. If it was legendary, you amass orcs. So you can just like throw your little creatures at them later to try to kill them, and it works with Golem. We can keep getting it back, but Golem's got really good synergy with the Trebuchet. As much as like Grima's kind of cool for a baddie deck, I don't think he's that strong in this deck. We'll take another Treb, and there's another Grima, and another Erkenbrand. We barely have... Ooh, Lash of the Balrog. Sorcery speed. Sacrifice a creature or pay 4 more. So we can kill a creature for 1 and sacrifice one of our little shitty dudes that come back anyway. Or like this one that makes another creature. That seems really good. Or Grima, I was saying, is not that good. He's not that good. What's the Haradrim Spearmaster? 2/3 for 3, and it's bad. Reach can block flying creatures though. At the beginning of combat in your turn, another creature you control gets 1/0. Meh. Yeah, I think those are all lackluster. We'll try the Balrosh Lash. Alright. This guy was good, and I think we needed 3 drops. Let's look. Yeah, we still could use a few more. Cast it into the fire. There's your dwarf deck. It's kind of cool art. Just forging a sword, even though dwarves use axes usually. This seems meh. I think we take the Zerker. We need more ring tempting too. It's good in this deck because we're aggro. Alright, what do we got? Another Morgul Knife Wounds, kind of bad removal. Nasty End we don't have yet, and it's pretty good. That's Grima killing Saruman. In the book, he kills him like when they're losing the battle in the Shire. He slits his throat, and then Legolas shoots Grima. But that's why there's like mills and stuff in the back. They like enslaved the hobbits and made them build it all. You see like a vision in the Fellowship of the Ring movie, in the scrying, like the little like dish with Galadriel and Frodo, and you kind of see like the mills and the hobbits enslaved, and it's kind of like a reference to that. Like it actually happens in the book though. They prevent it in the movie. Sheloeb's Ambush we have. Warbeast we don't need another. It's too expensive. Nasty End is good. What's this? Smite to Deathless. Oh cool, it's Eowyn killing the Witch King. 2 mana, instant speed. It deals 3 damage to a creature. It loses indestructible if it's indestructible, and if it dies, exile it. Okay. That's sick removal. Yeah, we taking that. Plus the art's sick. That's so good. That's really cool. Yeah, in the books, no, I think they do that in the movie. Like, yeah, they do it in the movie. Mary like stabs him in the leg, and it kind of like distracts him, and then she right through his face. Sheloeb's Ambush again. There's like a million of these. We already have one though. I don't ever see rolling 2 of those, so we'll take the Squirrel's End if we want to try it out. Where's my dog? Oh, he's asleep in his crate like a good boy. So we could take one of these to get like our good creatures back and tempt the ring. We could take a Nasty End for a card draw. What's this guy about? 3/4, 4/3. When he enters, tempt. That's not bad. We have a lot of 4 drops, so I think we take this boy. Ooh. Oh my god. Leo, it's your mom. He's an absolute fucking nutcase. David and King of Rohan. Everyone's pissed because this depiction of him, he's black. gives a fuck though? I would imagine the artist was probably black and just wanted to reimagine the character. Whenever Theoden or another human enters the battlefield, target creature gains double strike. Damn. We can't splash him, and we don't have many humans, I don't think. Let's look. We have 2 humans. We're not using him. So, Dunland, Crubane. Oh, these are the crows that they're chasing the Fellowship. Saruman uses them to spy. That's cool. He masses orcs too. That's sick. And he's a good like sacrifice target because he makes a bigger token, and you can throw him out. And he also flies. Gets him for 1 every turn. That seems really good. What's this guy about? Look at that tongue. It's like venom. 2 mana 2/2. Whenever he becomes blocked, he deals 1 damage to the target attacking. So like things with 1 toughness can't block him, or they just die. And he can also trade up and like kill like a 2/3 or a 3/3 because he deals 1 damage before they go into combat. And he's a 2 mana, which I think we're short on 2. We are. Oh, he's good, but the Curbane's so good, and he does our orc theme. But this is also Goblin. I think I'm gonna take the Curbane. I don't know how you say it. It's like an evil crow. Dunland Curbane. Like zombie crows. What's this envelope? When it enters the battlefield, the ring tempts you. Okay, that's more of a control card. It's like a 3 mana rock ramp. I'll take another Crusher. The Crusher. Stern scolding. Fool of a took. Do us all a favor and throw yourself in next time. Rid us of your stupidity. It's after he knocks the thing down the well and summons like all of Moria. All the Moria works. That's cool. Gandalf's pissed. Look at his hat. It's so like cobbled together. It's got like a pin holding it together. I wonder if he's like got his pipe or something wrapped in it. Oh, this pipe usually sits in his staff. You know, the depictions in the movies. Yeah, dreadful as the storm. That is that scene you were talking about, Sean. The Eastmark Cavalier. I was just looking at the rankings for some of the cards. We've done pretty good. Alright, was that pack 3? We did it, finally. You guys can see some gameplay with our aggro orky deck. Orky aggro deck. Alright, so we do it like this. And do it like this. And then you can actually filter it by creatures, which I like to do. Because then you can see your creatures versus your spells. Pro tip. And so in draft, you use 40 cards. Constructed decks are 60, but draft, you don't have as many cards, so you just have 40. So the decks are a lot smaller. So 12 creatures. Usually want like around 14 creatures in a deck like this. Probably more. But a lot of these cards they're basically creatures because they amass like creature tokens, but they just don't register as creatures because they're spells. What are bad cards? I'm cheating. I'm looking at some of the rankings. It says Rush the Room's bad. I knew that. I kind of just took it because there's no other choices. Oh no. Did it crash? Find the halfling. I'm gonna close some applications. I don't know. Oh, there it goes. No, I didn't want to cut Column. I did want to cut Rush the Room though. Yeah, I'm gonna close some of these applications. My poor Lappy can't handle it. still going. Alright, we definitely want him, want her, want the Corbane, we want to try those, the bats. I don't know about Erkenbrands. We don't have any other humans. Creatures you control. So he gives all my orcs when he comes in, but also, like, we're not gonna have. Who's our other human? We only have one other human. Halfling horror. Who is our other human? Is he the only one? It said we had two. Oh, her. Yeah, like, this is never gonna trigger. I think we cut him. I think we cut him.
Hi.
Hey.
I think this tofu smells bad.
Well, that's weird.
Right.
How old is it?
It says best by June 20th, but it's only the...
Couple weeks? Week and a half?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
It smells bad though, right?
Yeah, let me see. Let Leah smell
It smells really bad.
it. Let Leah smell it. And Leah looking at it. He like almost fell over backwards. Right, I found some nasty tofu in the fridge. That's always fun. This guy's kind of expensive. I don't think we run 2. I don't even know if we run 1. The War Beast. How many creatures do we have with power 4 or greater? We have 1. We have 1. And maybe some armies that get amassed. So I don't think that's really going to ever be any good. Also, if you have a low curve, you can cut a land too. You can get away with it running less lands, which is kind of nice, but it's a little risky sometimes. I think we keep Lash because we have some good sacrifice targets. We want to get a creature back. She lives ambush. Orcish Medicine. Gimli's Fury. I don't think we don't have a lot of legendaries to get the added effect, and we already have some combat tricks. No dwarves for you today, Adam. I'm sorry. Adam, you're the only one who stayed. Bless you, laddie. Bless you, laddie. Oh, damn, we're already down to 40? Well, this is our deck, then. Is there anything really bad that I'd rather have replaced? So when this dies, you amass orcs? That's not terrible, like... I don't know. Let's see. You're so real, dude. Strats for you. Oh, somebody's back. We might get some randos trickle in, too. People like Lord of the Rings, right? And I got the One Ring. It's calling to you. What is bad? This is not too bad. We have a lot of orcs. Destroy an artifact or a land. People can't block. This is a way to like slam in a bunch of damage late in the game. Alright, let's go through and see just like what we couldn't run. What's bad? What is bad? Creatures your opponent control get -1 and the ring tempts you. So it's sorcery speed, which when it's not instant it kind of just sucks, but like you can fight, you could just like attack into them like when they have better blocks and like they have a bunch of creatures left with 1 life at the end of combat, and then you play this and like sweep all the creatures away. So it can work like that, but it's kind of hard to set that up. I think we might cut that. We do have a ton of spells. We have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 instants. What's 12 out of 40? That percentage of our deck. It's like what, 40%? 30%. 30% of our deck is spells. Is that enough to justify running this? It also, the ring tempts you, and then it's going to do 2 damage to the opponent every time you play another card, another spell. That can help burn them out, like if we don't get in. It's a little slow. We need to cut 3, well, are we going to cut down to 16 lands? That is the question. Should we be greedy? Play 16 lands? I think we might cut this guy. If we do that, because he's expensive. His effect's really good though. Especially if we're running the crushers. No, I don't want to do the risky land thing, so we need to cut 2. So let's cut. I like this because we can get in at the end. I think we cut Fire Inscription though. 2 damage to each opponent every time you play an instant or sorcery. I think we cut this. It's really iffy. I think we cut Fire Inscription. And we need to cut one more. What else do we cut? What else do we cut? Do we cut Erkenbrand? So he's gonna give all my creatures 1/0 when he comes in. But like outside of her, when she comes in too, she'll do it again. Maybe that's enough. What else did we cut? Close ends. That's good, because we're going to empty our hand fast, and that's good to like, get some... The added benefit of this, if your hand's empty, you don't have to discard a card, and it's just draw 2 when you have 0 in your hand. So that's nice in like an aggro-y deck. What's our curve look like? It's heavy on the 4-drops, so let's cut a 4-drop. Probably Erkenbrand. Sorry, bro. You're not one. What you call it? You're not thematic. And then it recommended 9 swamps and 8 mountains. Let's see if it changed. Sometimes when you switch cards. Let's see. 65% of our deck is black. 35% is red. Do we have any double red or double black? No, so this is good. Just slightly more black because we always want to draw both lands. Cool. I think we're ready. What are we going to name this deck, boys? Sean, or Adam, I'll let you name it. You're the most recent sub. What's the name of the deck? And who goes on the front of it? I'm the Realist is the name of the deck. It's gotta have Golem on it, right? Golem.deck. Orc Takeover. Wow, what a great name. How about, what would Golem say? Golem would say, what would Golem do? WWGD.
This is the kale, right?
That is Swiss Yard.
Do we have any kale left?
Yeah, that is that purplish one. The red Russian kale from Shauna. It's the only other like green from the farm that's not lettuce in there.
It's in a bag like this.
Uh-huh. I don't think we ate it all. Yeah, that's just what that type of kale looks like. Rice making some lunch. I was helping at my aunt's farm yesterday, so we got a bunch of veggies. It won't let me name the deck. What the fuck is that? And I thought of a better name than yours. It's gonna name it Filthy Orxes. It usually lets you name it. This is so strange. It just bugged out. Alright, what? It's not even important. Who cares? Are you guys ready? This is the alternate universe where Moria fucking wins. Mordor. Killing veggies. Yeah, I don't know. I think she might be making smoothies. She puts like tofu and some greens in addition to like a bunch of fruit. It's kind of like hot and muggy out today, so a nice cold smoothie would be nice. Should I put my my hood on? Do we keep this hand? We have that creature, we have this creature, we have a removal spell, and we have a combat trick. And we have both our mana. Up to 3. Perfect. Not so bad. See the one ring? It like falls in like it's the Sildor dropped it in the river. Isn't that cool? And then when you click it, it like makes you invisible. Got a Frodo card back. We got our Gandalf avatar. Look at us go. Fucking look at us go. If they play a creature, we can remove it on our turn. Or on their turn. At instant speed if it's good enough. Oh, I wish we had those in our deck. Draw a card, lose a life. Mass and Orc, that's it. We're not going to spend 2 mana to kill a 1/1. We're going to play our... Should we make Treasure so we can ramp, or should we play the Urk? I think we play this one, in case we need to play it, because next turn we put down our 4th land, and then with this, if we draw a 5-drop, we can just fucking play it straight up. Straight up 5-dropping, dog. Ooh, he's got the Trev too. This guy's got our deck. So whenever this attacks, he's going to get a 2/1 flyer. So we can attack with the 2/2, he'll probably block it with this, and then we can finish it off with Smite the Deathless, or we can just kill it straight up with Downfall, and they lose 2 life. But I feel like we save this for a big creature. And plus, if we kill it with this, we can also... I don't think we play Orcish Medicine yet, though. Oh no, we can also play our Berserker. What does attempting the ring do the first time? It makes him legendary. He can't be blocked with Greenwood Power. So we're gonna attack in. He probably will double block. No, he's not gonna block at all. He saw through our filthy tricks. We'll just play the toy. We're gonna make our ring bearer this boy. And then, yeah, 1 turn. So if he attacks with this in order for the 2/1 flyer to come into play, we can block this and just trade. And he only gets 2 damage in. So I think that's fine. And we have a combat trick. This, sometimes people forget that this can be any mana because it's not a land, so he doesn't think I have 2 lands up for this. Ooh, that's a good target. And we're going to kill it before he goes into combat, because when it makes a token, we're going to drain 1 life. So we're just going to kill it fucking right off the bat. Get it? We're going to right off the bat. And the bat's written off. He might have not attacked into it, but... Alright, he'll probably double block with one of these too. But we can use... We have 2 different combat tricks. We're in good shape. Yeah, he'll double block that, so... I think I just killed this with Bitter Downfall. And then we'll trade with this and then we'll die, so we'll do that. Too late. And then this... Cool. We kind of ran out of gas. His hand's still full. But if he keeps drawing lands, we're in good shape. He's blue-black, which I don't really know. I think that has like Saruman and a lot of good spells in it too. If you can draft him. Oh wow, no plays, huh? So we have to play the other land, so we can play both of these. Neither of these tempt the ring. We'll attack in. He's probably got some combat tricks, let's see. Ooh, Lovelia Sackville Baggins is... She's black, even though she's a hobbit. She's so evil. She's got Flash and Menace. When she enters the battlefield, exile a creature card from my graveyard that was put there from the battlefield this turn and create... Oh. Is she just gonna block my... Oh shit, watch this. I target him. Give him lifelink because it's also going to amass for 3. And I also gain life. And I also make him indestructible. If I had played this pre-combat, I would have drained him for 1, but it's, you typically don't want to... Oh, he's got the counter spell. Damn. I didn't know there were many counters in this format. Counter target creature. If it was legendary, the ring tempts me. Oh no, what do you do? Return 2 creatures to their hand? Damn. Luckily, he's like doing all this ring scrying and there's no one to... I don't want to sandbag the trebuchet so he doesn't remove it, but I think just to be efficient, we should roll out in case we draw a big lead. Kill it too soon. She'll feel pain. It was called to the power of the ring. Faramir? This dude's splashing white and he drew the planes right before the Faramir. You dirty rat. Do we get any of the insight she's an opponent? Is he gonna trade into this? He probably will. But, I mean, this is a good card, so maybe he will. We get to filter, and we do not want the land. We get a land off the top of our deck, that's nice. So we can draw some gas. What's this do? At the beginning of that player's almost dead, so it doesn't matter, but I want to know what he does. Beginning with the player's next instead, draw a card if they didn't attack that turn. Otherwise, create. Wow, that's good. Faramir, Prince of the Athelian. That's like after the war, it becomes the prince. The Athelian's like the area east of Minas Tirith, like between Mordor and Minas Tirith. Gondor and Minas Tirith. I guess it's part of Gondor. Right, like Aragorn makes him like the prince of that area. He's like the ruler. That's the end. How do you make all these? Whoa, wait. What do you make all these tokens with? Mouth of Siren. Dude, this guy's got all kinds of gas. Mill. Number of instant sorcery in my graveyard. After milling. Oh, he milled the Lash of the Balrog, but he also hit 2 swamps. He gets a 5/5? What the fuck is happening? And it went to 7/7 with the Cremain, and we draw land. Oof. Fucking oof. Damn, we were in good shape at the beginning, but this guy just drew his fucking ass off. He's got so many good fat cards, rares, and legendaries. Dude's played like 4 fucking rares already. I think we have 1 in our deck. Not even. I don't think we have any rares. We'll hold this card so he thinks it's like a combat trick or something. If I attack with it, yeah, we have no good attacks. And we're gonna have to start chump blocking because he has 7/7. When he enters the battlefield, I milled 3 cards. I have 5 sorceries in my deck. He hit another one too when he milled. Do we take 7? I could chump block it. I think we just take it. Fucking tight spot. Oh, that's a good draw, I think. We're still fucked though. I can attack with if I attack with him, it makes a 2/1 flyer and we get him for 2, but that just like seems bad. Ring Sight, that's cool art. The ring tempts you, search your library for a card that shares a color with a legendary you control. And his legendaries, like, it could be black or blue. Faramir could be red. Damn, he gets to search it up and his ring charge goes up again. Does he have to reveal it? He doesn't. Oh yeah, reveal it, okay. So we get to see it. What you got? Another fucking rare? Oh, I thought it had to be creature, just any card? Yeah, nice, you draw 3 for 5. Ugh, we're getting hosed by this control deck. We weren't fast enough. Well, at least we can trade into this 7/7. Okay. I don't mind that he attacked there, because now we can get it in the air for 3. Gets us a little closer. I think we block... What am I going to block this with? We're going to kill it with Shelobe's ambush. But I can't... I guess we block out the Cremain because the fire. Yeah, I guess we do. Okay, a Mass Orcs 2, it deals X damage to a creature where X is his power, so he'll go up to 4. So I can deal 4 damage, and I can kill the mouth, and then we can attack in, and he only has 3, and we'll get our flyer. That was a good draw. Nice. And now we attack in for 4, he can't possibly block this, and we get our 2 flyer, and then he goes down to 2. Oh, this thing keeps coming back, doesn't it? Where's our golem, man? Too bad he's not in our graveyard. We could, like, sacrifice his token every turn and get it back. We're gonna keep this land in our hand because we have enough to play anything, and he might think it's like a combat trick or something. He comes in to play tap, but he's scryed. It's a decent card. Activate if you control a legendary, which, oh, his bird's a legendary. He can just keep chumping with these two. Ron. his last card? Let's find out. What you got in your filthy little pockets is something crazy. It's probably just a land. Yeah. Fuck. It makes our boy fatter though. Fatter boy. And we get in for 2 again in the air. Can't block that. The trebuchet's gonna work. I thought this was gonna be a really good card. I wish I had taken more. I think we could have taken 2 more. Oh shit. How did he crew that? Crew 3? That's it? As long as it's your turn, you control an army. Let's see. Yeah. Well, at least we get that away. Oh, I don't have my deck tracker on. What are our good draws? Because it doesn't matter. I don't think I would have played any differently. Really? I'm sure there's things I could have done better, but not that I can think of right now. Let's go blocker now for my flyer. Another land. Damn. We came close. This guy's got a really good deck. I mean, he just out-bombed us. He's got so many good rares. Sadly. And he's playing kind of crappy. Whatever. He's got all the rares. It doesn't matter what he does. Like, if I had a hasty creature, he would just die now. Like, that was a really stupid attack. What you got there? You made smoothies? Smoothie movies? Was gonna use the rancid tofu?
No.
Thank you.
I made some for the puppy too.
You made him a smoothie?
Yeah.
Safe for him? That one?
Mm-hmm. No, that's mine.
Oh, in a bowl.
Yeah.
Ooh. Alright.
Okay.
It's extra thick. Wow, he's got 3 ring charges now. Whenever they become blocked, I sacrifice creature into combat. I got my Gandalf avatar. We're in the Shire. I got my Frodo ring
Oh,
back.
shit, that's really
I got the 1 ring. This is my ass kicked by John Plum. We were doing pretty good at the beginning. We did a lot of rares. This is our first game. Adam and Sean are in here. There were a few other people that have been going in and out. There's 3 people watching right now. So he's just gonna block, but we get in for 2 in the air again. No, this is a beast. If it was an orc or a goblin, our trebuchet would have triggered, but it's not. This looks like a nice. It's a dead Thranduil. No, he's not dead. He's got trample. If we don't die next turn, there's still a chance. So the good thing about trample is even though he like keeps getting this 1/1 blocker back, it blocks like all of his damage. But with trample, it means it goes over. So he'll block 1 damage, he'll absorb that, and then the other 3 will go to his face. I wish we had more orcs or goblins though to get our trebuchet going. Adam said we should name the deck Kale and Veggies.
Kale and veggies. Was that yummy?
Ooh, yum.
Was it yummy?
Some more? More please?
No more.
What else you put in it? Tofu, kale.
I used the other thing of tofu, which was even older than that one, and it was totally fine. June 2nd.
Wow.
So,
That was BM.
use that. Frozen mango, frozen
No.
pineapple. Did a little agave syrup, little kale.
We need to get bread. We have a lot of samey stuff. I was gonna eat lunch. I got that out and I was just playing and never did it. You see?
What is that, salsa?
Look, I put it on a chain.
Aww.
I had it hanging lower, like he has it, but you couldn't see it on the camera.
Are you streaming?
Yeah, I've been streaming. I was just telling you about who was watching. Adam and Sean are in here right now. Well, it's just one game, Adam. Calm down. All right?
Why aren't they talking?
He is. These are all his chats.
Why aren't you in Discord?
Well, because I'm streaming.
Oh, you can't do both.
I tried to, and it wouldn't. It kept the mic muted because I'm like talking. It would be weird if I was talking on my stream, and I don't know. It could probably work, but my computer also sucks. And it was lagging a bunch. I might get in Discord and just stream with like friends after, though.
Oh, you're on Twitch.
It's called The Beacons Are Lit, Gondor Cause for Viewers, where the rings, tales, of Middle Earth magic trap.
That's cute.
I send stuff out in the group chats to like Charlie and our other Inks group and the group of people who are playing games this weekend. Oh, these are cool card backs.
I think he liked it. Did you like it? I wish I could.
Yeah, that was the warm-up game.
I wish I could give you.
It's
more.
Gandalf getting pulled down by the Balrog. It's kind of cool. Wonder how you get that. I don't have any cheap creatures in this hand.
If you like it, there's some more.
Sick, thank you. I do like it. The Took Reaper. Halfling Peasant. Damn, she got a scythe. 2-1. When she dies, the ring tempts you. Get her Treb out. I might make some adjustments to that. Oh look, we can eat all this food. Look, we can eat all this food. Oh, you can only eat these. You know, it's filthy. It's the Hobbit deck. The Hobbit deck. This goes to 3-2 to end the turn. Yeah, we're fine. We can block it. Hey, there's a guy. I don't think we use our Morgul knife. Yeah, you see Frodo after he got stabbed.
Oh God.
Morgul blade wound. We're playing orcs and goblin deck. Got some trolls and some orcs and trebuchet. The beast that pulls Grond, the battering. We're playing against the hobbits. This is gonna go to a 4-3. He can't block because they don't have a goblin or orc, but that's fine. Because then I can get in. Do we Morgul wound the Took Reaper? Yeah, maybe I'll get in Discord. Adam, should we get in Discord after the next couple games? Damn, it's popping off. And Fury. Kill my Treb. He's almost out of cards though. Alright, I think we get in with the Crusher. He can't block anyways, but he could after this. So let's get in with the Crusher. Wow. That was a block for some reason. We are in Silver League. We just got thumb locked, I think, the first game. This season just reset. I'm usually like Platinum. It's right below the like what's it called in Hearthstone? Legend or I don't remember. High Warlord. I have no idea. Mythic is the highest rank where it like gives you a number ranking. I've gotten Mythic once. I'm usually in like Diamond is right before that, or Platinum. It goes Bronze, Silver, Gold, Platinum, Crystal, Mythic. I'll finish this run, and then we'll hop over in Discord. We'll finish like this playing best of. You play till you have 3 losses or 7 wins. We'll finish that for this deck, and then I'll hop in. Just a couple people watching. Plus, I was telling like all my friends that were supposed to come out and draft today that they could watch from here, but I can send them the Discord info too. So I think he's... Oh, that's why he blocked with it. He got it back with the Revive the Shire. After they, like, destroy the Shire, they, like, regrow it with some magic. Some elven magic. So we can play, like, Crebain. It gets sacrifice for this. I think we just kill this. The ring's gonna tempt him. But I can block it with this. So let's do this. Sack a creature. Targeting the Took Reaper. Sacrifice the Crebain. I think I tapped wrong. I should have left up a black mana. Maybe I didn't have enough though. I think I did. My bad. I don't know that I would have put the knife wound on Mary yet. Probably. Alright, we're in decent shape. We know he's gonna play the farmer and Mary's gonna turn into a fucking huge creature. 4, 5, and it makes an extra because of this. 7. What else you got? Pretty highlighting. Farsight. Scry 3. Scry means you look at the top 3 and you can pick which one's going on the top of your deck and which one's going on the bottom. And you can also pick the order they go on the top. It's actually a really good mechanic. That's more for the Elven deck though, but he's kind of worked it into his Hobbit food deck. Nimble Hobbit. Tap a creature. I don't think we want to take 7. I think we need to block him. Ironically, his name's Horde Army. Where's the Horde Army? I don't think we can take 7. And it's temporarily a 7/7. It'll go back down. That guy was just buffing it. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Destroy an artifact or a land. Oh, and then... So let's swing in with both. And then let's wound Mary. Give Mary the wound instead of Frodo. The Morgul wound. And next turn he can't block if we play Fires of War thing. So if he, unless he like kills me or plays like a creature, well he can't play a creature that will block. So he does have a shit ton of food though. Oh, he kept Mary up. He paid 2 life to keep Mary up. He does have all this food, so you can get 3 more life. So effectively he's at 10 life. Does this do any damage? We can destroy a food. If it was instant speed, we could just destroy it in response, but we can't. So I think we just swing in normally. We don't. We'll save fires to try to catch them off guard. How was your walk?
Good. They were both good. It's really hot today.
I know, we were playing out back. It's muggy. Nasty up there.
You see all of his fur on the deck.
Just rolling around or something.
No, I brushed him.
Oh, that's right. You told me that before you left. You cannot have the smoothie. He loved that.
Yeah. I wish I could give him more, but...
Everything was safe in it? What all went in it? Tofu, you told me.
Yeah, so he can have everything that's in it, like in moderation.
Whenever you attack with one or more elves, scry. Whenever you scry.
Apparently too much kale can cause them a lot of issues.
Alright, he's dead. We got him. We're gonna kill this. He'll probably sacrifice a food in response to get a 9, but we have 9, so it's easy. There we go, 1 and 1. Gandalf. Rank up, baby. How many people are in the Discord? Is it more than 2? Adam sub, John sub, all the subs. They're all you get a free one every month, I think, if you have Amazon Prime. But
So
it's
nice.
still nice of them.
Oh, look at those cute little
Frodo's face is adorable.
They literally look like they're like 9.
Well, that's how they were in the book and like a lot of other authors' depictions. Like they actually looked like
Like
kids,
children. Oh.
like baby faces. What else do we want to put in here? Gimli's Fury. This guy was only in the books. Erkenbrand. He's part of. He's like one of the kings of Rohan. I was telling them earlier. They replaced him with Éomer. Like
Word of the West.
he like takes an army and goes to like fight Saruman's army of Uruks to like give people time to like get to Helm's Deep, and like they just like get pretty like massacred, but he like a bunch of them retreat and like make it away, and they like go around and gather up all these other troops. He runs into Gandalf, and then they're the ones that like charge Helm's Deep at the end. But in the books they have, or in the movie they have Éomer, like Éowyn's brother.
Rohan.
What's that actor's name? Keith Urban. He's the one. They like used him to replace him instead. They did that with a lot of characters. They like combined them,
Yeah.
just because like when you're reading Lord of the
Well,
Rings,
it's a
like
movie,
Game of
they don't
Thrones,
have
well,
enough
like
time.
Game of Thrones, though, you're like, who the fuck is that? Like when
Yeah.
they say a name, because there's like 1,000 people. kind of want to put Fire Inscription in, but it seems it just doesn't do anything a lot of the time unless you're playing spells. If anything, we need more creatures. The Black Breath. So Witch King was like Felbeast. They have this breath in the book that just like melts people. It's like acidic. We don't have any other creatures I want to play, so I think we'll just keep it like this. We just gotta get better draws. Adam, give me better draws. Ian streaming League of Legends. Adam's AFK and muted. Mike's AFK and muted. Jay's in there. Brady's in there. Yeah, we might go hang out in there after this one. Better drawings. Better draws. Oh, we got Gollum. Thank you, Adam. Couldn't have done it without you. Let's see each different too. Everyone's running at Phyrexian Kitty. She's good. Let's run her out. You usually run your worst creatures out first, just because if they have removal, you save your stronger creature for later. But Gollum can come back when you sacrifice a creature, which is nice. We need some mana, man. He has to die after the Ring of Tempest, sadly. This guy's doing a lot of work blocking. It's really kind of annoying. Because we got one toughness creatures. Swing in. Do it. I think we swing in with Gollum. Just because we can get tempted. We could also Torment and see what's in his hands. Play 3 mana, play him from the graveyard, that's only if you act. Oh, he needs to control a legendary for that to work. I didn't realize that. Alright, we can get our Golem back though. And the ring's gonna tempt their Vanguard. And I think do we play the Crusher or do we look at his hand? It makes it 2/2. I think I'm gonna value information a little higher. Let's see what you got in there. This is Galadriel in the artist's depictions. This little ring means she's my ring bearer. So this effect, it gets stronger every time. Oh my god! What the fuck? This is like one of the best rares in the set. He's got like Aragorn. Fucking Jesus. He's got a legendary. Exile all cards from target player's graveyard. You can cast spells from among them for as long as they remain exiled. Mana of any type. 3, 4, 5, 6 mana. And he needs how many blacks? 3 blacks, so he's not playing that anytime soon. This costs 4, 5, 6. You can get 1 less if you sacrifice permanents. He's not gonna play that anytime soon. Strider. He can play this next turn. So 4/4 with landfall gets 1/1. That's really strong, and he can play it. So when I discard it though, he's gonna use this. Each player sacrifices a creature. If you sacrifice a creature this way, you can return another permanent from your graveyard to the battlefield. And then he's gonna like put all this other crazy shit. I mean, whatever I discard, he's gonna get back. So if I discard this, he'll get it back with Witch King next turn. If you sacrifice a creature, he's got to sacrifice a creature though for that to work. So he can't next turn. He can't play this until he draws a land. I guess we'll just take Strider. But yeah, that's a crazy hand. He drew a playable. That's funny. That's funny. I think as much as I want to kill this and just start getting in, like he's got a lot of big shit. We need to save this. You're just stalling. see with Uncle Patrol. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this can make it cheaper by sacrificing a creature. I think we lash it. We're gonna sack a creature. We're gonna kill this. We're gonna auto pay that. Who do we sack? This is my ring bear. But it makes a Vanguard. Yes, we'll do it. Hit it because it buffs this, so now I can get into. I did want to sacrifice her to this column, but I just want to go in. We gotta kill this guy before he starts playing this stupid shit. 3, 4, 5. He needs 2 more lands for this. He can play this, but he'll have to sacrifice Mirkwood, and he can get back like one of these 2. God, that's a crazy hand. It's just slow. That's really cool artwork. It's like a big Sauron. Like his effigies above. But does he have at instant speed? I don't know why he didn't play this. Huh. Wow. That was a good deck. Luckily it didn't get rolling though. The I forget what it's called, the beating of Smeagol or whatever, the one where it's got the picture of him being tortured where we could look at his hand and take a card. That definitely saved us. I'm glad I played it when I did. Alright, 2-1. Wow, nice. 3 red mana, all black cards. What do you think? We're going first. That's a mulligan. Adam, I asked for better draws. And again, with the bullshit. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Can we go down to 5? I think we have to. This isn't playable. I might cut fires. Although it's a good finisher. God, we got a mulligan the second time. Alright, we can finally keep it. Return 2 cards. So, a 2-drop, a 3-drop, a 3-drop. As much as I want to keep this guy, I think he's got to go. And then, what are the odds of drawing another land? We're just gonna have to hope. At least we can play our 2-drop. Wow, that was an awful start, but maybe he's got a worse hand than he kept. It hurts the mull, but just like hoping you draw cards and not getting them is awful. You just sit there and slowly lose. Oh, look, he's got a little tribute. That's cool. Got dog. Birthday escape. There's got no one to tempt the ring. Hey, there's our land. Cool. New business. Get it going. I just wanted the 1 land. Oh, I should have made him my ring bearer. No, I want my crow to be the ring bearer, so we will play the crow now. For the next turn, I can make it the ring bearer. And if she dies, she'll buff them to a 3/3. Kingfisher. So it's got more power than him, so it won't be able to block if I play this. So we're gonna play the Berserker. We'll make the crow or ring bearer. And then we're gonna swing in. When he dies, they draw a card. I think we can swing in with everybody. Fuck it. If he was smart, he would have blocked this, because it's gonna become a 3/3. That was a dumb block. It could have died, and then I would have had to 1/1, which is a lot easier for him to block. The Crusher would have been good last turn too, but I don't know. I just an unblockable Birdo just seems good. That's a good blocker. Let's swing in with a lot of them. Do you have a combat trick? I think he's got a combat trick. Wow. Damn, steamroller. Keep this land. Also, like, if I draw a good card that I can't play next turn, and he has, like, a discard a card effect, you can discard the land instead, so you usually want to sandbag one at least. Oh. So if I swing in with all these, he blocks the 4/4 and kills it, but I go in for 6 plus the crow, so that's 7. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It leaves him at 4. Is it worth throwing away the crusher to get in 6? Desperate. I don't know. I'm probably gonna regret that later, but because then next turn I get him for 4, so 7 plus 4. Is that right? 11. But that's if he plays no blockers and has no removals or combat tricks. More lands. Awesome. One damage at a time. You gonna sack this to do what? Draw a card? Okay. Less blockers. Nice. Another birthday streak. Token to gang 3. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't throw away the crusher just to try to get some quick damage in. We're gonna have to draw this one out. Whenever he attacks, he draws and discards a card. If he attacks, it's reckless. Okay, so now we can get a ring charge. And we could bring her back, or we could swing in with everybody and get our fatty back. Let's do that. He'll block here. And then we play Sam's Desert Rescue. We get the Crusher back. We get another charge in the ring, so now he can loot. Our Crabane can loot. Oh, counter a spell. I haven't seen all these counter spells. I need to look at the instant speed so I can play around them. Mass Orbs and counter. That's strong. The 2 blue is a little hard to play, but if you're only playing 2 colors with blue and one of them, like, it's usually not an issue. Damn. So we don't get a ring charge and we don't get our crusher back. That kind of hurts. He's on an 8-turn clock. There's Golem. My ring charge loot would be so good. I could have discarded this land to grab something else. I got a dog under my feet. It's the bubble. Another? What is that? This guy's rolling all the counter spells. Stern Scolding, 1 mana to counter spell 2 or less. I can discard. Sacrifice the Crabane to put him back. Oh, and because the Golem didn't even die, it doesn't give me the Tempt the Ring. It's only when he dies. He never made it on the battlefield before he got Stern Scolding. But hopefully this Crabane is enough to get in there. Not with him getting all these food tokens, though. What would I sacrifice to get Golem for that? Why are you swinging in to loot? Does he have a combat trick? Probably. Oh, because it's 1 attack, that's right. It gets 2 blocks. I had like no lands at the beginning and now all I can do is draw land. I mean, if we're each doing 1 damage a turn, we're gonna win. A little nervous. He's getting a strong board state. He's also got 4 cards. We have 1 land. And he's just gonna keep getting food. Food. How many foods has he sacked now? That's 9 life he's gotten. So he should be at 3. You have removal. Really gonna destroy the game. 4. Jesus. Okay, so can destroy a land and make it so he can't block. He's got so many counter spells. So we can get him for 6 with the Fire Sword thing. We gotta wait and hope we can load the board up and just swing for lethal. Very doubtful, but we'll try. This thing does 4 damage a turn because he's gonna charge up 4 times. The 4th time, whenever he deals combat damage, so even if it's just 1, you lose 3 life. It doesn't feel so good. Mandalorian revealed. I've seen this card a lot. Control seems good in this format. There's a lot of good blockers, a lot of cheap removal and counters. I haven't been drawing so great either. Aggro is very draw dependent. Yeah, like drawing 8 lands too, or like 5 in a row. We started with 2 in our deck, and we had 9. We drew 7 lands, and how many draws? What turn is it? Grrr. It feels bad. We just need 2 creatures that we can throw on the board, and then we fires, and then we go swing for lethal. I just need back-to-back creatures with 3 or more power. Or some kind of removal spell to kill this thing. It's just annihilating us. A Sun Sangre. Sunblood. S-O-N Sun. Let's just do that. Wow, this seems good. And a sacrifice creature. Wow. Better cards. He can kill us next turn, but like we're only 1 off of lethal. No. 3, 6, 7. 3 off lethal next turn. Because we can sacrifice him to get out Golem. What counter he's thinking about playing? I don't know what he's doing. He's got all the counters. I don't think we sacrifice this actually, because we can block this with it. We're dead. Nice, that's the counter. That's literally this deck counter. He's gonna swing in for 4, 5, 6. And this is 7, 8, 9, 10. He's got 10 damage on board. Maybe don't misclick, but I'm pretty sure we're dead. That was an awful starting hand. We actually like recovered a little bit, but then just like drawing land into like 3 counter spells kind of annihilated us. Yeah, it's okay. We have fun, we lost. Is that lighting better? Why is it giving us not Lord of the Rings boosters? Oh, it was for the daily rewards. I was gonna say it was. I thought we lost. How about like this lighting? can't see anything, but how about like the side light? Low bad. The Iron Goblin, Phyrexian Goblin Artificer is terrifying. Alright. Oh, I actually wanted to cut. That actually looks a little better, I think. Let's put in Erkenbrand. And let's cut. Erkenbrand is slow though. Cut Quarrel's End? No, because that has synergy with him. We do run out of cards a lot. I think it's fine. He doesn't really have synergy. Alright, we just need to draw better. That's a shit hand again. This is a little better hand, it's not great. We'll play Golem or the Vanguard first. Guess we'll play Golem. Even if he dies, we'll bring him back with the Vanguard. You can sacrifice her and then get the Orc army too, which is nice. Long list of enemies. Note a creature type that hasn't been noted for the longest. When you cast your next creature spell of that type turn, creature it is. That's funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 turns. I haven't seen that card before. What did he name? He's naming elves. So the elf comes. Damn, that's so good. Every turn you name a different creature. Wow. Wow. So literally it's 1 mana for like potentially 7 counters, but probably like 5 or 6 on average. What did he name this time? Human Elf and Dwarf. Wow. I'm surprised he attacks because he's probably got a good block. Just gonna get a token from the long list events. Yeah, Dwarf. Wow, that's a good card. That is a good card. Alright, well we can give her, just call him some Orcish medicine and trade. We need lands bad. If I kept going back, I could have blocked with this. He's gonna swing in for 7 now. Gosh, this card's good. It's uncommon, but still. Do I give it indestructible? Might as well. Now I can kill him if he swings in. And I can block the lookout. Yeah, cool. Let's see what you got going on in there, friend. Fat bombs. Oh, he's got that Strider. The Mithril Code. So that's a 5 drop. He's got 4 mana. 4/5. When it enters the battlefield, the ring tempts you. Strider, Ranger of the North. 4/4. Whenever you play a land, target creature gets 1/1. Then if it has 4 or more greater, it's got first strike. And the Mithril Code 3. Flashes is indestructible. When it enters the battlefield, attach it to a legendary creature and it makes it indestructible. He has no legendary creatures yet. Aragorn would be legendary. You can play him. He didn't have enough mana, but he will be able to. But this has synergy with this, and it can only attach to legendaries. He's gonna play this though, and the ring's gonna tempt someone, and he's gonna be able to attach the mithril code to whoever the ring tempts because they become legendary. What are all the types now? A human, elf, dwarf, treefolk, and warrior. He didn't draw the land. He's gonna scry one now. Do you have an instant? I could double block this guy, but then the ring tempts him. I could alternately double block this guy and make him stronger. I don't really want to trade him. We can get Colin back pretty easily. I think I double blocked like this. Probably got a combat trade. Oh, he didn't know. He thought I was gonna make him like. Oh no, I'm sorry. He thought he could make that guy uncomfortable, but it says only legendary creatures. Feels bad, dude. We're not gonna sacrifice it. How long does this last? 7 turns? Get it out of here. He's not been getting a lot of value out of it. He only got 2 1/1 counters on it. This is the last card we got rid of too. The soldier. Okay, so it doesn't trigger anyone. Cool. Oh, that's so good. Now whenever one of these dies, I'm gonna get a mass orcs. Oh, it's so good. Now we're rolling, baby. Nice, I think we got this one in the bag. Let's see if he has some kind of sweeper. Even if he gets a land and plays this. Oh, that's legendary? When it enters the bat. Oh, so you can attach it to anyone, but the instant effect only works for legendaries. I see. We just put this on him and then we just, or should I save this for the tree folk? It's indestructible, so we have to do this. You can lose 2 life a turn though, so that's actually pretty good. And we're done. Nice. It was a solid win. We got this guy who also has synergy with this. Yeah, he can't take the 2 damage or he'll die. He can play this guy now, but it's too late. That was a sweeper. You had a lot of good cards. Seen a lot of good rares and epics and legendaries and stuff. We just made like an aggro common uncommon deck. Bash them. Faces the place. That deck. We got more wins than losses for our first draft. That's not awful. I'm still learning the set. We get the Kerbane. We can Quarrel's under hand back. Alright. This is slow, but I think it could be alright. I don't know which lighting's better. I think it was better with the low light, right? Like a fireside. cards activate if a creature dies. Cool. I wish I had that. Greatness. What a cool name. Whoa, that's everybody? And 1 damage to each other creature? Ouch. She got in my hand, boy. Oh, Aylmer. He can get Aylmer out of his graveyard with this. But he comes down at 5. It's an added step. Bookish medicine, some even. Gosh, I don't know. Either way, he's gonna play it on 5. Or we can take the medicine and then it can't be indestructible. But then he gets it back with that. I think we take that. We can Morgul knife wound him, and we can also Balrog lash him. Discard 1 for that. Probably should have drawn first. I don't think this token has haste, or that'll be dumb. Dumb play. Alright, some more removal. No blocking for a turn. For finisher. Mana to make him indestructible, so I think we gotta kill him now. We can sacrifice the human soldier, or we can just pay all the mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We cost all of our mana. So in order to play him, 3. So let's play him. Make the sword bigger. I guess we do sack it. 1/1's probably not really gonna get in for anything. It'll just die every day anyway. He blocks there. We got another way to get armor back. It's such a good card. If you control a creature with the greatest power in the battlefield, create a soldier. Probably very similar deck to mine. Who do we Morgul knife wound? I want to kill him and just start bashing, but we gotta be patient and just outplay him. Save this for something huge. We can block these. We're not like in danger. And if I swing in, he just double blocks and he gets a 1/1 off of this. And he also can Orcus medicine. This card art's crazy from the new set. Oh boy. this will go to a 5, and we can remove it at instant speed, or we can take it down to 2 attack and make it like bleed out. That's strange. He must have a combat trick. Where he's gonna... I don't know. Oh, he's gonna buff it with this to 4, because it's gonna mass orc. So we'll kill it in response. 2 for 1. Cool. Now we can get him for 4. Do I want a Morgul Knife win this? Oh, this destroys an artifact. Is this an artifact? No, it's an enchantment. Do we Morgul Knife wound you? I think that's a waste. It's only hitting for 2. Surprised he hasn't used this yet. Oh god. 2, 3, 4, and he can play it, and it has haste. And he get the 1/1. Jesus Christ. 5, 6, 7. Oh no, he didn't know? What the fuck? It's 5 mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He could have played it. We are in Silver League. I guess he didn't see it because the treasure token. You can make a mass orc 1 with that. And make him a 4/4. I think that's what he's gonna do. That's bad. Book of Miserable. I think that's oh yeah, it's the Dwarvish book about like when Durin's people got attacked in Moria. I think it's the book they're reading from, like The Way is Shut. Or not The Way is Shut, we can't get out. Is he having another combat trick? Yes. Oh god. What do you have this time? That'll do it. I should have known. But I don't know how else I would have attacked. He could have used it for its blocking too. This can't block. Do this. Oh, I can go very zero with that. That's cool. Alright, 3 and 3. Not great, but what's the first draft? Hey, some packs. What did we get? We made our entry fee back just about. Ooh, the Tree Shepherd. Fangorn Tree Shepherd, 4, 5, 6, 7 drop. 4/10. Tree folk have vigilance whenever they attack, getting twice so much. Whoa, Mary. It's on a cool painted horse. Esquire of Rohan, 2/2 for 2 drop for 2 haste. He has first strike if he's equipped, and whenever he attacks, whenever you attack with Mary and another legendary, draw a card. That's cool. You can build a good aggro, like Boros deck with that. That's cool. Mary. You can attack with Aowen if you want to be super thematic. With him and Aowen. I'm gonna run the restroom real quick, and we'll do another draft. I'll probably switch over to Discord. I saw it and I was like, oh man, what's crypto in it? And I like found crypto. Alright. Alright, let's run it back. You guys ready for another? What am I doing? We want limited. We want Lord of the Rings set. What's today? The Arena Open. Which 5,000 crystals to enter. Get a cool card back though. A player who enters the event gets this reward. Oh cool, it's Lord of the Rings too. A thing for 4 wins. 5 wins, you get 1,000 gems. You gotta get 6 wins. Well no, you don't even, you gotta get 7 wins to make your money back. And you qualify for day 2. Wow, what a scam. You literally can only break even by getting 7 wins, but you get to like enter the tournament. I think if you get like through all 3 days or something, you make a bunch, but it's kind of crazy. It's really, really competitive. And pro players and stuff. I don't play enough anymore. We'll just do this one again. Who is calling? Ooh, we got a sword. Sting! We got Sting. Biter. Sting, the Glinting Dagger. 2 mana. Equipped creature gets 1/1 in haste. At the beginning of each combat, untap the equipped creature, so kind of like Vigilant. Vigilance a little better maybe. Each creature has first strike. Equipped creature has first strike as long as it's blocking or blocked by a goblin or orc. That's appropriate. That's kind of cool. Let's see what the rankings say. Oops. Sorry, my interface is lagging real hard. Ranger's Firebrand. 1 mana, it deals 2 damage to any target and the ring tempts you. That's pretty nice. Good removal. I don't know if I want to do black-red again. We just did it. +1, if 1 or more +1 counters, +1/+1 counters would be put on an army, goblin, and orc you control. Put that many +1 on it instead. Okay, so it makes your armies grow faster. Or if you have any other counter synergy with it. This seemed kind of mediocre. Hobbit Sting with Sting. Hobbit Sting deals X damage to target creature with X is the number of the creatures you control plus the number of foods you control. That's good. It's pretty good. Can be good in like an aggressive aggro deck. I don't know why the rankings won't come up. I want to look at the card rankings, just because I'm newer at the set, just like see what recommendations they have. Not necessarily just only go with what they say, but just to give me an idea why I learned the set. Let's try to boot it one more time. If it doesn't work, we'll just go with it. I'll just suss it out. I think Sting's pretty good. It's pretty cheap, but it costs 2 to equip is the only thing. Ranger's Firebrand's pretty strong. Good little removal spell, and it gives you ring tempt counter early. I don't see anything else that looks great. If we're doing the elf deck, this could be pretty good. He's just unblockable a lot of the time. He just keeps getting through. Willow Wind's kind of expensive. He does have that scry effect though, if you're running him with elves. Bombadil's song can be decent combat trick. Save your creatures and get a tempt counter. Hobbit Sting's good too in the right deck, I think. I like the artwork. I think it's when they're trying to sneak into the tomb. Boromir or Aragorn or someone in the back trying to hold the door. This seems like you really have to have a specific deck for this to be strong. It's too slow. It's more of like a constructed thing, I guess. Okay. It's almost unloading. Come on. You can also just look them up the old-fashioned way. They rank at 208th in the set. Sting, not very good. Ranger's Firebrand 41. Mahurk. What's his name? Malhur. Mahur 38. Okay, he's up there. How about Riddell Watcher, 2 of 7. He's way down. Black Breath, 183. So they rank Mahur the highest of all these cards. That does seem like a strong effect. Like every time you amass like orcs armies, they're just stronger. And he's got menace, so he can get in a lot. Let's see if this is up now. It looks like it is. There it goes. We could stay just in red and grab this. It's just decent removal spell. Oh, cool, the race, like, shrieking around it to get away from it. They do hate fire. I remember that in the books, and they do that in the movie too, when they fight them on Weathertop. That's how they scare them off. He like hits one right in the face and it runs off burning. It's so good. It's such a good scene. Or we could just fully commit to Rakdos, just orcs. Orcs is again. Kinda wanna stay open. I don't know, we just did that color, that archetype. We're probably gonna get like all the best cards for it now. Okay. This is like a like spell casting wizardy deck, blue red. Is it? It's always been like that too, even not in this set. It deals X damage to a creature. It's sorcery speed though. Both these are sorcery speed. I don't like that. They're not as useful, but if we have a lot of spells that can be good. This was really strong last game. I liked this card a lot. But I don't really want to do red. If we took that that double costed orc in the first one, I would have grabbed this, but I'm gonna try different. 4A orcs was really good too. We only got to cast it once, but it was strong. He would have been good too if we grabbed that other guy. I kind of wish we grabbed him, but we'll try this color. Maybe we'll get some good Izzet cards. Try red blue. This is good fixing if we want to splash colors. This seems like decent fixing too, but it's only for legendaries. Gosh, this card was really good in that one deck, but it's kind of specific. The Shire Sheriff. When he enters the battlefield, if you sacrifice a token, you can exile a creature they control until he leaves the battlefield. Oh, cool. I'll have new tokens. It's like a specific deck. This is good removal. Expensive passivism. Breaking of the Fellowship. Oh gosh, it's Boromir coming after Frodo. Target creature an opponent controls deals damage equal to its power to another creature that player controls. That could be good removal. And you pick the creatures and you get a ring tempt. What else? This guy was good, but I don't think we have the deck for it. Yeah, I mean, this is the only thing that fits in the red-blue. I don't think I want to switch colors now. This was a good card, especially like in a spell-themed deck. The draw is good. Gives you a little blocker. Swarming Amoria can ramp and give you a little token. Gosh, there was a good amass deck I think in here. I wish I picked that. What do these boys do? Oh, it's an instant. Oh, Gollum getting tied up by Sam. Draw a card, tap a creature, and scry for 2. That would be good in like the Simic, the blue-green elves deck. I would one of these 2 spells, I think. I'll take the card draw. This doesn't seem particularly strong. You can ramp you and give you a token. Do I want to draw 2 or do I want to ramp? We have a lot of removal. I think we just want card value replacement. Ooh, the mouth. It's in their graveyard, not mine. Or that could be good. I mean, we could splash him. His stat line's not great, but you can make a huge... He would have been good. I keep getting cards that would be really good in the Amass deck. There's another Breaking of the Fellowship, and then the Flamesmith could be good in this deck because she's just like burning people as we cast spell. It provides club. In addition, sacrifice an artifact or a creature. It deals 4 damage to any target. So we could sacrifice like our 1/1 from this, just to ping something for 4. I think more of these will come back. Yep, there's one right away. Surrounded by orcs, the master orcs, and they mill. We're not doing game mass deck. We'll take her. She wanted one anyway. Counter spell. Gives us a 1 orc token to sacrifice to improvised club. What else? Birthday escape. We draw a card, the ring tempts us, and it's like just the easiest to cast spell. Third creature gets base power and toughness 5/5, and the ring tempts me. I think counter spells are really good because there's a lot of just high value, like big cards. Saruman's trickery. Oh, he's using like trolls to catch him in this one and like freezing him. Different than the depiction in the movie. Damn trolls and freezing him. That's rough. I honestly don't remember that scene in the book very well, other than like Frodo has a dream about like his rescue and him escaping and him getting captured. It's the same dream when he like right after he reads the letter from Gandalf that says the poem, "The crownless again shall be king. Not all that wander are lost. Not all who wander are lost." It's in like a little letter from Gandalf, like foreshadowing who Aragorn really is. Strider. Do we want birthday escape? It's just a little draw one. We don't have a lot of creatures that the ring tempting would be good for yet, or a counter spell. Kind of wanted to go full control with all this removal. I think we can get more of these. This is uncommon. The double blue is kind of hard, but I don't. Ooh, another one. Deceive the messenger can be good, but I think I'd rather take the counter. What do these guys do? Human Knights, Knights of Dol Amroth. Whenever you draw your second card each turn, put a 1/1 counter on it. Oh, cool. We don't really have card draw other than Coral's End right now. I think we take another Trickery. It seems like a good card. The Willow one can help us scry, and it could just help us get in damage, since we're just like doing spells right now. It's the only thing on color. The Mushroom Watchdogs. Are these Farmer Maggot? I think these are Farmer Maggot's dogs. That's cool. 2/2 for 2. Sacrifice a food. Put a 1/1 counter on them. They gain vigilance. Only as a sorcery though. That's a cool card. I don't know if we splash something like this could help us with removal. This could. We don't have foods and creatures, so that's not the right deck. This is like an aggressive white deck, white green or white red. Grab this. Surrounded by orcs. Only to cast legendary spells. I don't think we have any legendaries. I don't think we're gonna play this, but. No, do we even know? Captain of Umbar, a little looter. It could be decent in our deck. Especially if we can get like that, the knights. Gosh, there's so many different Aragorns. The company leader, 3/3 for 3. We'd have to splash 2 colors. We can't, but I'm curious. Whenever the ring tempts you, if you choose a creature other than him, you put your choice of a counter from among First Strike, Vigilance, Death Touch, and Lifelink on him. Whenever you put 1 or more counters on Aragorn, put 1 of each of this kind. Counters on up to 1. Oh wow. Yeah, he's just like a boss, leader boy. That's good. Here's the Knights. We have multiple draw spells now. He can get big pretty quick. Certain Scolding's very niche. I get kind of hosed by it one game, but I feel like there's not a lot of great cards you need to counter. And it's only creature spells with power toughness of 1 or less. Pippins, basically. I think the Knights are good. I love the Knights, I love the Knights. Another Ranger's Firebrand. It's a solid card. Another Knights. A Rohirrim. Relentless for Hero. That's cool art. The horse's hair is like braided, really neat. He's got like on his cloak too. He's got like horsehair braids. It's neat. Or the Firebrand or another Knights. What's our curve looking like? We could take another Knights. Kinda just want to take the spell though. Got all this spell synergy with Gandalf Sanction and the Flamesmith. And this is common, this is uncommon, this might come back. 2 damage isn't a ton and it's sorcery speed though. I'll try it. We'll fully commit to the spell deck. He gets 1-0 until end of turn. When he dies, he deals his damage to a creature. Okay, so you can pump him up and they can't block him profitably, or he'll like blow something up of theirs. What else we got? To see the messenger. It's a good combat trick. Gives us a token to sacrifice for improvised club or something else. 1/1 menace. He can get in for a little bit until they have 2 blockers. When he dies, the ring tempts you. So he can like tempt himself with it. And since he's 1, unless they have multiple 1 toughnesses, he just keeps getting in. There's a good little pinger. If you cast 2 spells, he costs 2 less. So he can be, you draw a card and he costs 4. I don't have any other birds yet. I guess Deceive or the Lancer. Oh, this guy's good too. Oh. And some other spell synergies. The Warburst. I do not have anything for that. Bewitching Leechcraft, ew. Oh, that must be Theoden. They're like leeching him to try to get rid of his like sickness from Saruman's possession. I guess that happens in the book. I don't really remember honestly. This is a good removal, but we can't play that. It's too double black. It would go with their spells. Let's take another Knights. We need some creatures, and we have a lot of card draw. And speaking of card draw, could go big on the card draw. And it cycles. That's such a good control card. We are a controlled deck. Or this is just like solid. It's instant speed. You can tap a creature so it prevents you damage, and you can scry first. And like, it's this guy 1/1 counter whenever you draw your second card on each turn. Oh, so it's only your second card. So our 3rd and 4th wouldn't also buff him. So you don't get added benefits from Lorien revealed. Use our cloaks. This can cycle though, and we might need fixing. It's so expensive though. But 3 cards, the value. Do we need 2 or 5? What's our curve look like? 2 we have a lot of, 5 we don't have many. Okay, let's get greedy. Another card draw. These will really make our Knights of Dolomroth pop off. It's a cool card. The art's pretty. Human Knights are like Gondorian. I was thinking they're Elven, but yeah, it's human. Gondor. Coral's End or Surrounded by Orcs we have 1 of that I don't even think we're going to play, so this can help us ramp. And it gives you a tempt counter, but we just want The raw card draw. More card draw. Draw a card. Whenever you scry, if you control an island, you can exile from your graveyard and draw another. Okay. I don't think we have any scry cards yet. We might get some. Oh, cool. I haven't seen this one yet. Slip on the ring. Exile target creature you own. Oh, so it's a flash or a what do they call it? Flicker. Like creatures that have come into battlefield effects, it's good because it triggers again when they come back, and you can save them from removal or like have them block and then not die from it. You can flicker them. Treason of Isengard. Oh, we could get back like Saruman's Trickery if we need to counter something, or Lorien Revealed for like huge value. Faces in that picture, it's so good. Yeah, seems good. This turn Scolding, do we take it? Or do we take another Breaking the Fellowship? Target creature an opponent controls. They need to have 2 creatures. It has to be your turn because it's sorcery speed, unless we get that Gandalf. And it's gotta be in there. The ring tempts you though. Target creature an opponent controls just equal to its power, and it has to be, like, its power has to be compatible with being able to kill it. This could be good against aggressive decks, but I feel like a lot of the time it just sits in our hand. They have it rated pretty highly. I think this is gonna be more useful most of the time. It's 1 mana though, and we're gonna be keeping a mana for our card draws and stuff. I'll try it. I think I've seen a lot of breakings of the Fellowship. Oh, another night. That's gonna be like our win con every game. I don't think we have many scries. Do we have any? We indeed have no scries. Oh, we have 1 scry. Okay, fine. This is a blocker that filters. But we're only gonna do 2 color. Tap them. They have, if they would untap you and remove a +1 counter from instead, if you do untap it. So if they have counters, you tap it. If it would untap, remove it. If you do untap. Otherwise, it doesn't untap. So there, unless the creature's counters on it, it's just permanently tapped. We could take another Willowwind for the scry effect. This seems bad. Ooh. Oh, rare instant. Press the enemy. Oh, cool. It's Aragorn showing the Enduril to Sauron. That scene's cool in the movie, too. It shows him they reforge the blade, and he's coming for him. He's like, oh, shit. Return target spell or non-land permanent and opponent controls to his hand. So you can, like, return a spell to their hand, kind of like a pseudo counter, but they can play it again later. You may cast an instant or sorcery with equal or lesser mana from your hand without paying its cost. Equal or lesser. So any 4 mana cards or cheaper we can cast. Do they have to be instant? Sure. So spell or non-land permanent. So you can bounce a creature or bounce a spell back to their hand and then play a second spell from your hand as you cast it. It's very specific. We could take another counter, another Firebrand. How many things does 2 damage kill in this set? I think a lot, but Soothing a Smeagol, we could take another counter. We already have 2, I think. 3's overkill, I think. Yeah, so I'm thinking the Firebrand, Soothing a Smeagol. This card's just fun, I think, especially in our deck. It's so spell heavy. I don't think it's the strongest one, but it's kind of fun. Bounce 2 creatures. That's so good. don't think we need a 4th knight. Another Coral's End could be cool, but I think we take the big greedy spell. More ramp could be good. We don't have any, just a ramp. More knights. What's this guy do? 3/3 flat for 4. Oh nice, he's one of the eagles. When he deals damage to a player, exile a creature and then flash it. We don't have any cards worth flashing. I think just a spell that ramps us and gives us a blocker is probably the best. Yeah. We don't need the Scarecrow. Gosh, Theoden. I always see him late. He's only a card, but it's so good in that Boris aggro tag. If you have a lot of humans, just like popping off double strike on everybody. I don't remember this from the book, the Stone of Eric. Eric, how do you say it? If a creature an opponent controls would die, exile it instead. And you can exile the graveyard too. That's very like niche counter card. Get another instant or sorcery back from your deck and like recycle it. Would be crazy. A bounce could be good. Another draw could be good. Another bounce. Or a bounce. Arwen's Gift. It costs 1 less if you control 2 or more legendary creatures. Scry 2 and draw 2. I don't think we have any legendary creatures. Unless we put the ring on them. Also, this card is decent. We have a couple scries. This actually gives us a scry though for this and for his other ones, because I don't know how many of the Willow Winds we're gonna play. We'll try it. Speaking of Willow Wind, this deck's like all card draw. Like, this looks crazy. I don't recognize him with the brown hair. I'm pretty sure all the depictions in the book and movie are blonde, but I just wanted to switch it up. It's a mega ponytail. It's fine. Can we splash him? If you scry, whenever you scry, if he's tapped, you can untap him, and whenever a creature dies, he gets buffed. So like we have a lot of removal. We can just make our Legolas huge. This is like, we can do some crazy stuff getting him back. Getting our spells back. Yeah, I don't want to splash, that's greedy. The Lancer, I've seen a bunch of, but I guess we'll take one. Take another knight. It's our win con. More knights. I don't think we're gonna play a stone, but we'll take it. Another knight. Holy knights. I'll be right back. I can't get this all out. My poor computer. I cannot handle this. There we go. Alright. How many scries do we have? 6. We ended up with 6 knights. How much card draw do we have? 1. I think that's going to be our win con. Because we don't have a lot of other things except removal. Just remove everything. Let those get huge. 1 draw. That can get us draws back. 2, 3, 4 draws. 5. The mass works, then they mill X cards. No, that doesn't do anything for us. We're not a mill deck. There's that blue-black deck that has like cards that get more effective when they have more cards. There's a scry. Oh, do we play any of these? He scries 2. When you scry, he can get in damage unblocked. What else gives us scry? We have a lot of amass too, which can help. It gives us that back when we scry. One scry, let's count them all. 2 scries. That doesn't scry. It gets effectiveness from 5. From scries we have 3 scries. So this would give us 5 scrying cards. It's expensive and we have all this stuff. I don't think gosh, I don't even know if we want to roll any of them. Like, as good as this is, an evasive thing that keeps getting in, it can't be blocked. It's only once a turn. Like, I don't think we can rely on that. And like, these are such better win conditions, I think. And we have a lot of cheap spells early on. We don't want to be playing him. We just want to be like killing their creatures and keeping our life title high. So I think that means we can cut it. This is evasive, which is nice, but this thing's just gonna keep going in. And if they have flyers, we can remove them with spells. Like, these are gonna get huge. This guy can, like, the ring can tempt him and he can get in every turn. And later on, he can, like, give you card draw, which is cool too. The ring, when we're tempted. This is gonna do a lot of damage. Card draw is good in the deck. Now what do we cut? We just play 60 cards. We have so much card draw, it'll keep us from burning ourselves, like milling ourselves, or just like overdrawing. So in a 60 card deck, you have 24 lands, so we need 7 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that 24? And we need 4 cards to make it an even 60 card deck. We could roll 1, 2, 3. There's a lot of effects that get creatures back. This could be good. And it's got card draw on it. I think it's better than this. Yeah, I guess we just run a 60 card deck. You usually don't want to do that in draft because you want it smaller because then you play better cards, but I don't know. It'll take me forever to decide. We indecisive. Our deck is 69% blue. And we need 17, we need 24, so we need 7 more cards. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that way we have a lot of double blues. I could even go 1 less mountain, something like that, because we don't have a ton of red and we don't have any double red. Gosh, I could even go 1 less mountain. Like that. I'm worried just I don't grab red enough though. I think we keep it like this. I like the art on that card. I'm gonna use it. Alright. Spell that deck. Spell deck. We get some removals, some counters, some stuff. I probably have too many cards in this deck. I just wanted it to be crazy spell deck. This can be really good, like especially black-green decks. Sarmon's Trickery up next turn. Maybe I should make it a 40 card deck. This is pretty greedy. And now I pulled up Counterspell. Sacrifice this instant V2 to draw, and like if they try to like get a card out of the graveyard, we can just kill it. Oh, do we want to draw 3 yet? I kind of want to get in now. We'll wait till we're out of cards. Do this. She does 1 damage. He doesn't have anything to tap. Is this tap for mana? Oh, it wants me to island cycle it. It was lit up like I could use it. I don't know, maybe we should have casted this. Okay, cool. So now we can beachcraft him. Two, three, four, five. I think we just beachcraft it now. Should have done it sooner, but just wanted to keep the pressure on. Try to make suboptimal plays to normalize. Two top. Alright, what do we got? I could have swung in and then firebranded the guide and killed, like whichever one he blocked, he would have taken 2 damage and killed him, and then given the other one tempting the rain off his bit. Oh yeah, do that. I like that. Keep the counterspell up now too. Sacrifice a few. sacrifice the food to trade. Okay. Who's gonna be my ring bearer? Probably her, because she can get in. Oh, you might jump block with the other guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we play out the Watcher. And we keep up kind of stuff. We will counter. Swing in the area. They have any graveyard synergies yet? So you can't block the 2-1. If I scry with this first, I can get do that. These are both awesome. Put that one on top. And it has a scry on it too, so they can both go in and not be blocked. You can even draw off the stone too. It's kind of a janky deck, but that was good. It's got a ton of removal. Yeah, I think it's solid. I don't know if I should go down to 40 though, but it draws so much, I'm just worried that we'll draw out and die. And like it gets stronger the more it draws, so I think I just take this 60 cards. It's not something you typically do in draft, but it's not bad. It's only got the one Lord of the Rings like placemat. I wish there were more. It's got like the Hobbit one. It's like a little Hobbit home. All the food and the fireplace and the round door and the carpet and everything. They go first. What are the odds we're gonna draw red? What about another blue? Maybe I should change the mana distribution, but or it's just a bunch of draws. Oh gosh, this is nice. Maybe there are a lot of good blue drops. That hurts. I'm sure he's not happy. Gosh, we need red. We need red bad. God of the Citadel. Oh, if I can scry a mountain, it's kind of painful. Okay. Buff him, put some more on, that'd be sick. Speed with Ant. Maybe you guys just Ward 2, oh, we have 2 extra mana. Genius. Send him back. Send that Saruman back. We have the ring template. And then there's the guy. This blocks that well. Now, yes. And I think we keep Deceive. Yeah, it's a good combat trick. We might go to Saruman or something with it. This dies to Firebrand. Wonder how much card draw he has to get value out of this Saruman. Saruman. I don't have anything that I want to sacrifice for this yet. I think we just brand this and start getting in. Card draw. Do I swing? What do I want to discard? She can do a lot of damage, but I think the other ones are just too useful. We can play these guys. We could even... No, he won't die. And plus he's got ward, that's right. I was gonna say, we could deceive him. He could use his own... The art's like him deceiving. Oh no. Swing in? You are. You have ward 2. Well, now I can sacrifice this to throw the club at him because it's dead. What's it do? It's already a spirit, but now it's a spirit again. Oh no, it's an elemental. But also, it can't attack or block. So he's gonna attack here. Why? So he can block. And just to get the amass. So... Oh, nice. What are we gonna get back? Bounce or something? So what we're gonna do is sacrifice club him. Yes. We will sacrifice the Will of Wind because it can't do anything. Pay the extra 2 for ward. Guys. I think I keep the blocker up. We don't need to get greedy. We got less life to preserve. And we have a combat trick. You got, boy? Oh, you can't block me. Oh, I can block me. What am I gonna get back with club? I can get club, firebrand, stern scolding. I think I want to get back the club. No, because, well, yeah, you can amass and throw it. Yeah, I do think I want to do that. Back the club. Oh, puts it on top. I thought I put it into your hands. It's not as good as I thought it was. At least we have a blocker now. Base, so it gets the 2/2 counters. 3, 4, 5, 7. We can take it down to 4. Do I chump it? 7's a lot. Oh, we don't chump it because we can do this. We're gonna throw him at the other guy because we can't block him. He can see the card though. Hopefully he doesn't have an answer. More lands, that's good for us. What you got? No, he's gonna give it to her. Sadly. As soon as I get card draw though, he's gonna get weak. I don't want to. Less active. Do I want to trade the Knight to the Reaper? I'll die next turn if I don't. No. I can buck to 2/3. We'll go down to 2. Yeah, I don't die. Don't want to block it. We got it. So he gets a free draw. Good. 3 and we're dead because we drew another land. Too many lands. Do I put less cards in the deck? What do I cut? What's weak? The stone, obviously. It's very niche. It is card draw, though. Like my big slow deck. Yeah, keep it. Crazy is it deck. that's cool card art. It's like Karn schematics. And XX111. Do I want to keep Stern Scolding up, or do I just want to get the Lancer going? Is the question. This card art's really cool too. Hopefully it doesn't play a bomb 1-drop. Oh, it didn't tempt you until he died. As much as I want to play this guy down now, this does nothing like later, really. Like super fast, you can cut one, or if it's a 2 even sometimes, or if it's really slow, sometimes you add extra. I'm literally gonna draw every land. This is Mushroom Dog's back. Now they're gonna get all these counters. Food started. Oh gosh. Oh, just using both. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do if I'm gonna draw 4 lands in a row. I have so much card draw too. Wow. I can block with him before I throw him into the other dogs, that's why I waited. Vision of Lorien, please. Or reveal Lorien. Another mushroom dog and get some food. This guy's food with mushroom dog. Yeah, like this is astronomically high amount of lands I'm drawing. Like it's absurd. Terrible luck. I don't understand. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 lands out of 24 total. There's 46 in my deck. So there's 40 out of 46. Yeah. So dumb. Really aggravating. Scared to like put them on the bottom because I'm just gonna draw. If I play this though, it makes that up to 4 and then it can kill Landrubal. So I think we put it keep it on top. I can block now. He might have a trick though. This can go up to 3, but I can still block it with the 3/4. Stabilize. Now it's gonna go up to 4/4. It's crazy. All the revives and boost energy he has with the mushroom dogs. It's really good. Good deck. Just gotta block everywhere we can. Combat trick. Double trick. Ow. Make your dogs huge. Yeah, I mean, we had a chance if we didn't draw exclusively lands. You can only do this at sorcery speed, right? Okay, thank God. guess I'm gonna pare the deck down. I mean, the lands have nothing to do with that, but. Alright, we need removal. Oh, he's indestructible anyways. Ooh, that sucked. Yeah, can't draw that many lands. What's bad in the deck? He doesn't seem particularly useful. This is such a niche card, but against a slow deck, he could save me. This guy's like not gonna make or break us, I don't think. She's mediocre. She can be really good. That's good at getting removal and counters back. For not playing all the Scry synergies, he seems not so good. He only had synergy with that one guy that, well, also with the Deliberation. Basic creatures are good. Let's go back down to normal lands. We're 10 too many. Six of these. I think we cut them. There's a 5 mana. We have other scries. For council, it's the only thing we need it for. We have the House of Horses of Brunnen, that's the river that they, like, Glorfindel and Elrond cast a spell in the book that, like, knocks out the wraiths. It was cool. I think it was Arwen in the movie. But it's Elrond and Glorfindel in the books. I remember having the first copy of Fellowship I read, that was the cover art, was the horses. Like the one like made the water run, the other one like morphed them into horses. But yeah, Glorfindel's the one who saves Frodo. They kind of rolled that into Arwen's character. Yeah, I guess we cut him. And then we need 6. 6 of these cards. That seems like overkill. We have like no creatures though. Gosh, it seems like such overkill. The card draw's good with it though. Maybe cut 2 of them. Lands out of 47 cards, we won about 40%. So 18, I said 18 lands, right? Yeah, wait, 47 cards. It's 38%. How about 19 lands out of 48 cards? That's about 40%. So do we want another forest, or another island, or another mountain? Guess an island. Looks a little better, maybe. Oh man. Scaling Frodo. It's funny. Cool avatar. Draw or bounce the Scarecrow that's doing nothing. I think we draw, but we'll take like we have something up. Or if he's got like some really strong or hasty creature, we could bounce it. Oh no, is he missing land drops? Yeah. These are really pretty. We gotta work. Get our looter down. Start looting. Got plenty of lands to pass off. She's never gonna trigger. I don't even think we can. We can have one legendary card from wielding the ring, like being a ring bearer, and that's it. Bam. He's gonna get us other land. Cycling that. Rush and like bouncing this and getting in. I think we just like start drawing. So many sorcery speed spells in this set. They're like typically instant in a lot of sets. Gosh, I card's really good. Wow. And it has flash. That's crazy. We can kill it with fire. What are we gonna discard? Gosh, we got so much gas, we just gotta live. Especially against us, it's like literally. How did he even play it? Oh, he filtered it out with the Scarecrow. It's on a splash. It is really good. Doesn't make sense that he splashes it. Oh man, this is gonna get huge if we can live. So this can't work on tokens, can it? Oh, that's so dumb. Alright, well first we wanna kill this. We keep the counterspell up and try to get the knights down and recover next turn. Wow, what do you have? Counterspell. Alright. What do I want to do? I think, like I said, we keep up a counterspell. If he doesn't do anything, oh, that's not instant speed. I don't know. We don't have anything to kill this with club. I think we counter the Gandalf. This is a token too. To block with it we need to. Oh, we can improvise club that guy now with the token. I wasn't thinking. Just because getting the knights down and like buffing it with card draw is going to take us a minute. So we need to keep him up. Are you going to buff him? Ooh. Ouch. Gosh, I really wish this bounced tokens. We could have hosed him. He is a hasty creature. We can bounce it. I think I'd bounce anything just for the value at this point. And that gives me a turn to buff my knights. Should I put the other 2 knights in? Oh, we don't need to bounce it, I don't think. So we're kind of playing a mirror. I wish we got him. This card hosed us. That was so good. It's kind of a niche card, but it can be really, really strong. So, I think we bounce it. He's not doing any damage. He's not. Unless he plays, like, I don't know what he could play for 2. Cool. As much as I want to keep counterspell up, we can't. We need a blocker. Alright. Let's stabilize now. Come on. I can run this into counterspell too, so. I just need him to live 1 turn. I already dodged 1 removal spell. And the Bone Rafters. These are so good. Wonder if they'll have like a. God, it's gonna be I wish I had the counter up. I really want it short. Sucks. I think I gotta leave up counterspell. Do you have a counterspell? Gotta leave up trickery. In case he has a bomb or something that can kill me. I think I'll trade this token to the survivor. So we're not 1 life. Actually, do I want to deceive this? I think I need to keep out trickery though. Creature is 1 drop. Then there's a 2 mana creature only, and if they're legendary, it also. Yeah, here's the one I was talking about. Gosh, this deals 8. That's great. I don't think we need certain scolding at this point. And with Deceive and the orcs we get from a mass, we'll have 3 power, so we can kill her. See, it's good the deck's kind of big, or we're gonna draw out. Did we stabilize at 2 health? I wish we had our flyer now. Gosh, I really wish this guy was alive, though. Our knights. I wish he made it. I don't know where Dol Amroth is. Can't remember from the books. Somewhere in Gondor, by the looks of it. We still have less cards in him, even though we have like a, was that a 47 card deck? Maybe more? Ooh, he's gonna start milling us. Kinda hurts. He had 3 lands. We need to kill her. We're gonna get milled out. Boom, ba bum, ba bum, ba bum, ba bum. What you got? Leechcraft, huh? He's a level one, whatever. Can take the token off and kill him. Drop something good, you know, these counters ready to go. Back and start milling me, but I am low. Alright, now we can start burning them out. It's gonna do a lot of overkills too. It's gonna do 11, 10, 9 overkill. What I intended to do, but you need 2 targets for this to work, was to make one of these a ring bear, and then I could have traded. Oh no. That's not that true. Do something good now. Make the big one for the little one. So we do this first. Your creature, you can move out to another target creature, I'll make him deal damage to him. If he blocks him, he dies. At the end of turn, maybe he doesn't realize how many ring charges I have. Gore bag. What a gore bag. Oh gosh, do these 2 damage? No, okay. Just filtering. Mana filtering and draw. this guy's gonna do work. Didn't want to discard Coral's End, but it kept me alive. Gosh, this is such a close game. He's got one swamp. He's splashing so many black places. Ooh, I can tap. Who do we tap? I tap him and it's 1, 2, 3. He's got a block here or he dies, unless he's got a combat trick. Maybe play it safe. I could go in for the kill and make him trade this guy. But that seems kind of creepy. Oh man, it's a good one. Oh, if he's got removal for the night, it feels so bad. What's up? He's so close. I'm fighting Sam. Frodo and Sam.
No. Gandalf, why?
Frodo and Sam. All the art was really cool. These knights here. Knights of Dolamroth. Oh snap, it's Legoland. Look at his ponytail. He's not blonde either. It's so
great.
funny. It's like, yeah, it's funny. He's got like a long bow.
I like it.
Nice. We
Look at
win.
this dog little.
I know, he's always had that one.
What is that?
Oh, that was a closey.
That's your dog.
I've been petting this dog. I've been petting this dog. Do you want to say hello? Here, let's... Come here, pup. Don't leave me. Leo. Come here. This is Leo. Say hi to Leo. Oh, Leo, you're famous. You're famous. You're famous. Okay, you're dismissed. Good job. Thank you. It's actually Bill. Bill the pony. He's cosplaying as Bill the pony. I want to pair the deck down even more to a proper 40 card. I just worry, like I keep talking about it, but the amount of card draw in it, worried we'll draw out to death. This is pretty solid. I don't think we need more than 4 knights. It's already a lot. And like, if I do fill it to get it to 60, like I'm just playing subpar cards just to get it there. One of the Willow Winds might not be awful, just to like put in an invasive creature, but I don't know. I think we're good. I like it like this. Deliberation. Will not be cycling. Lorien revealed. I won't cast that. I mean, we might, but I don't want to. Just got a red. Can keep mana up for council. Oh. Look at that. Like a countering. Or Quarrel's End? I don't think we need to yet. I don't need to cast instants or sorcery. This would be really good in my deck. I wish we got some of those. Some cool lands. Zendikar. Cool. Some bouncing. I guess we bounce him. he did that for bouncing. I thought it was only when he died. There's a little bit of a misquote. Well, we can bounce her though with press the enemy. Unless he plays like a good spell too. I think the art on this card more than anything. It's not a particularly great card. We got a counter? I'm just drawing. I wish I had one of my horses out. My knights. They get freaking huge. I guess you can only get one a turn though. They're probably not as strong as you think. I love this card bag. It's cool. It was from Innistrad. It's got, see the werewolves at the bottom? It's got the moon cycles. There's the knights I want. Those are the knights I'm looking for. Hey yo, and I get to kill Dawn. Boy, he's gonna just always bite. Oh god, he's gonna unblock. Way too soon. There's a lot of blue-black. Those are popular colors. Wonder what the best archetype is. I want to do a white-black or white-red, like Boros, like Rohirrim aggro deck. It looks so good with Theoden, Eowyn, and Eomer. Ooh, that's a good card. Eomer. Let's draw a bunch. Let's draw a bunch. This is why I wanted the big deck. Big deck. We're gonna bounce 2. It's 5, so we need 7 mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We do have 7 because we need the ward cost on him to bounce him. And whatever else he's gonna play, we can bounce 2. Some Lembas. I was not expecting Lembas. I guess he's got it to trigger his Dolem Roth Knights. Lembas. It's a lot prettier than the just like little shortbread squares in the movie. It's like ornamental on the top. It's cool. That would have been cool if they did something like that in the movie. They had the like leaf wraps on them, which was a really nice touch. That's how they like packaged them. Coming in, Saruman, and then after I bounce him, I can counter him. Oh. I think I cleared it, but well, she can block the ring bear. Ugh, I don't know. She's probably gonna swing in with Saruman. I do need to get rid of him though. This is such a good card. It's really good. I wish I had him in my deck. All his cards draw, he would just, I'd be amassing orcs every turn. As we all want in life. Well, if Saruman. Or Sauron. Just love amassing orcs. What you thinking about, boy? Think I got a 1 red mana combat trick that doesn't exist? Swing on in. What are you oopsie daisy about? Understand. I just put in the graveyard, its owner shuffles it to the. Oh, it keeps coming back, I see. Oh, I can make the rain tempt you. Oh, the dilemmas. Oh, it makes her die if you block, so I think it is worth 4, 5, 6, 7. So do this. Do you? Yes. And we also do you. And die. We'll resolve that. We'll pay the extra 2. God, yeah. Counter spell. He does. Nope. Thank God. Oh, I think we do want trees and we get a card back. I keep my ring bearer the same. Sports. Yes, I would like that very much. Draw this, draw that. What are we gonna get back? You did, boy. I wanted to counter Saruman, but we couldn't keep up both. He's gonna play him again, but at least he can't draw. He might have a 6 mana. He's got 5, he sits 7 up. He costs 5. If he has a 2 mana draw spell, I could trigger him again, but I can also amass or bounce his works again. I wish I could bounce him without. Gosh, we have so many spells. How do we kill this off? I think we take the horses again. Does it keep up counterspell? No, drawing the horses next turn. I want to get to a point where I can keep up. I can cast horses and have counterspell up the next turn for Saruman, but we would need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mana because of his ward effect. I'll just keep up counterspell for anything else nasty he has. We need our knights. I don't know where they all are. Cool artwork. The white hand. These orcs don't look as scary. They're a little derpy. Okay, let's just counter it just because I don't want to sit here with it open. And we can trade with Saruman now. Pretty well. Only go 1 creature. I guess we could before we did that, but if he attacks in, he's probably got a trick. Do we bite? I think we do. Buddy, I have a trick. You thought I blocked maybe? You were about to use it? Sacrifice him to get Colin back to it. He's still a halfling in this one. Halfling armor. Let's just start doing stuff. I like this artwork. They're like climbing up caverns in Moria. Oh yeah, it's one of the Moria. Don't think we need stern scolding at this point. We can chump block with this creature token. There's the horses. Okay. Oh, I probably should have kept that to filter with him, but I should probably keep him back to just block Simon, but I'm pretty sure he has a combat trick, so I just want to chump him. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're 1 mana short of being able to bounce him and then counter him the following turn. Oh no, we used our counter. We have another in the deck. We can draw into it. I don't even think we chump him yet. We can bounce the token and him. And see if we can force him to jump. Tempted us. That was so dumb. What a waste. Oh, that sucked. It was stupid. That was not that tricky hit. I would have put the ring bearer on her. She could have attacked, but he would have double blocked her. It still wouldn't have killed her. She would have killed him though. Oh, is he getting back? Urkai. I'll double block. Yeah. That flag. Need to preserve my life total though. If he doesn't block the orc next turn, he dies also. Do I want to loot? I don't think I do. No, he's gonna die. He'll probably block with the Treb. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 mana, so we can cast both these spells. This is a close one. I don't think he could have that one combat trick that, what's it called? I have it in my deck. He could be leaving, oh there it is, Deceive the Messenger up. -3, -0, and a Mass of Works. I guess we're swinging in. Gosh, do I keep counterspell up? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think we need to. Alright, so we can't spend it anymore. Fucking dumb flyers. I think we put down the knights. And then we can chump with trickery if we counter something. If I play this now, the knights go up to 4/4. But then if he has a trick or something, just die. I think we keep up the counter spell safer. The only thing is I have to chump though. Gosh, maybe I should have countered the limbo. Oh, he's gonna draw a bunch off of it. I probably should have. God, I wish this was instant speed. That would have been so nice. I think I should have played Arwen's gift last turn because then we could have traded. So good. So we're swinging in with the Orc boys. With the Firebrand. I don't think we need it. Plus there's another one in the deck, I think. Good luck there. Fine. Playing another name, so I think we're safe now. I think we got it. And then we draw and he gets a counter to it. What could I have left up? Nothing. Oh, that was so close. I don't need more of the knights. Oh, that's good fun. Oh. Whatever. I thought we had one more loss. Probably gonna take a little break, get some food. Thanks for watching though. Oh cool, we got one of the Nazgul. So they actually have the all like they have artwork for 9 like unique ones for all 9 of the riders. But yeah, it's cool because like you can get the unique art for all 9 of them. Boromir is pretty solid. Alright. Well, yeah, I'm gonna get off for a little bit. Thanks for watching, guys. It was fun. Probably do some more. Maybe another time this week. I don't know if you could see it earlier. Got it on a chain. I was telling them it's from a Trivial Pursuit. It's actually got the little inscriptions in the sides of it. It's kind of cool.